All right, hey guys, what's poppin'? Hey Drippy, hey Andrew, appreciate you guys hanging out. Nothing much, man. Just wanted to get in here a little early. There was something I wanted to do. Do I have auto tune? No, sorry. I thought I had auto tune turned on. Does it sound like my voice is weird? You know what? I actually don't have. I don't have the. Yep. Okay. Reverb is on. Whoops. How do I turn this off? Original reverb is off. All right, I think this sounds better. I can't describe it. Yeah. Hey, so my daughter uses this this system as well. So I try and get it back to normal, but it seems like I forgot how to get it back to normal. All right, I think we're good. Hey, gang, it's your boy Tabletop Android. We're doing GA Tuesday today, and we are going to fly in Alaska. So last week was a terrible... You're already spawned? This guy. Last week was a very harrowing time with icing in the Comanche, and I did not really consider that. So oddly enough, I tried to do I scheduled an Alaskan tour without really considering the Alaskan weather. So it was brought to my attention. It was like, hey, do you think it's a good time to do a tour in Alaska in winter? And I was like, just the fact that he brought it up, I was like, oh, that makes sense. So we're going to, because I already scheduled it, we're going to go ahead and do this first leg. Hopefully the weather is okay. I've been looking at it today. It really doesn't look like it's going to be great, but we'll probably put it on pause. I'll figure out some other flights to do in the meantime, and we'll jump back on it in the spring when things should be a little better. We'll see. All right. Drippy, appreciate you being here. Andrew, appreciate you being here. Andrew is the moderator of the hour. Oh, I forgot to get my controller. It's way over there. All right. I'll get it at some point. Hurry up. You know what? No. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna stand up for myself, and I'm gonna say no. All right. So let's go ahead. Don't you want to get? I know. I do. I do want to get set up before 8:45. But do I? Do I really? So let's see here. Let me try and see if I can find out what are we doing. So here. Okay. There we go. So. Let me know if the audio for the music is too low, because I did remember to use my monitor dial, so it sounds super low to me, but it could be fine. Or I can just turn up my monitor. I don't know, whatever. You think by now that I've learned how to use this system? I have not. All right, so let's jump into here. Let's go ahead and take out recent, and this is the Alaskan tour for the evening.
Healthy, this is a starter.
Drink more water. All right, let me go ahead and get that. Here you go. We have our water. Let's get it open. Boom. Andrew, sir, this chug is, or sip. This sip is for you. Delicious. All right. What I wanted to do, because the path today should be very simple. PAAK to AKO. So that should be everyone should be able to follow along. PAAK, PAKO. Boom. It's only 200 nautical miles. It's really the problem is that there's no other nav aid. There's no other airport. So it's just straight island hopping. Hoping that we don't crash all the way to our destination. So we got to make sure that things are good in the plane. Looks like it's 15 seconds before the ad starts to play. So there was something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the Discord server and check up on the event itself. Still will definitely be challenging for me. I have 2 airport charts. All right, so let's actually take a look at the weather, and then I can do like a weather briefing for the guys. So here we are, and we'll start out with observations. And I already, well, I guess I did it on a different computer. Oh, okay. PAAK, PAKO. So that's, or I guess we can draw the path. All right. So here's where we are. Nope. Here's where we are. So doesn't look to be any PIREPs. I don't have airport charts. Okay. Do I have airport charts? Let's actually take a look. I didn't actually see if there's any airport charts. So that is VAT Spy. So let's hide VAT Spy. There we go. We're taking a quick ad break. Oh, it's supposed to do the ad break. It's supposed to make an announcement for me. So that's so nice of them. All right, so PAAK to PAKO, and actually, since I'm here, let's go ahead and do it in here too. PAAK, PAKO, TPC 444. There we go. All right, so it looks like I do have. So let's see what I can do here. Let's try and give these guys. Screenshot. How do I do screenshots again? Oh my gosh. Pretend like you know what to do. Nope, I've almost forgotten. All right. So let's go ahead and share this information with the team. Oh, this is not right. Okay, so it looks like our destination does not have any charts. Well, why is this? No, that's PAAK. Oh, here it is. Darn it. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. Okay, so that's the only one. PAAK is the only airport that has charts. Also, guess what you're missing? I don't know. I never really know, except I'm probably missing the stream time. Not stream time. Lurk. I'm missing lurking time. What am I missing? Andrew, tell me what I'm missing. Over here messing around. Well, you know what? This thing has been acting up. I think I don't know if I need to reboot. Well, I should have done that before, beforehand. Ah, there we go. I'm not lurking. Haha. Let me see if this message will get there before I get there, or before this thing starts to stream. It's acting all weird. Yeah, this thing is acting up. So normally I reboot my machine before I start. There we go. But this time I just logged in and I did not reboot. So we're gonna have a problem. All right, there goes Andrew. Alrighty then. Okay, so let's take a look at the weather. That's what we were looking at. All right, so as we can see from observations, there's nothing wild going on. This one here, PADU, is telling us that I forgot. You know what? I'm glad that they have a legend because I really forget. It's basically saying VFR over here, which is I don't believe them. Let me see here. They have this symbols, which is very helpful because I forget what the quarter stuff means. So we have clouds. So this one has broken. This is broken clouds, scattered, overcast, and then clear. So it has broken clouds. All right. Let's go back to the map. It's basically saying there's broken clouds over here and it's VFR. Watch what happens when we put ceiling and clouds. Then it's going to look all it's not looking all wild and crazy. This is different. Okay, so it looks like there's an opening. So the 2 dots mean that there's rain. So we definitely have definitely have rain, but our ceiling and visibility is actually pretty good right now. The yellow, so the blue is MVFR, so moderate VFR. I is IFR, and then we have the purple, which is limited. I think it's limited VFR. But right now we are gray, so this is actually good. Let's see what happens when we move up. Okay, so the winds are moving to the west, which is actually great. Look at that. Most likely it'll take us 2 hours to get there, or yeah, hour and a half to 2 hours, and looks like we'll have visibility. That's good. So we do have some rain south of us, but that's great. All right, this is actually looking pretty good. There's no rain, right? There's no rain where we are, but it looks like there's. I mean, they're basically saying that there's rain. I mean, whether it's actually happening or not is another thing, but this is just a thing. All right, so let's go ahead and give these guys. Let's go ahead and give them a nice report. So I'm gonna copy and paste this stuff into the Slack. Nope, this is Discord. Not at work. Into the Discord server. All right, so let's take a look at clouds. So clouds is funny. So basically all the solid circles is overcast. So along the route, it's claiming overcast. The overcast is 045, so that's 4,500 feet. Over here is 9,000 feet, 4,000. So on our path, so we're basically going to be headed down here, and then we're just going to follow the islands. So down over, so even though we had visibility, that was good. And this doesn't make sense to me. This kind of contradicts what we just saw with ceilings. Ceiling and visibility. Okay, so right now this is VFR. Here we have some moderate VFR conditions. Once we look at the clouds, I guess we can see, I guess it kind of matches up. Over here it's 3,500, so 3,500. So this, I think this would be moderate. This would be moderate VFR. Okay, so let's go ahead and, let's go ahead and give them some of that information as well. All right, so I'm gonna copy and paste stuff first, and then we'll talk about. Okay, so here's where the rain is happening right now. So there's no rain happening over here. So here's the rain clouds. Let's see. It should be moving, except this isn't going anywhere. But it's okay. It looks like this rain is staying over here. Unless that was just wrong. It just wasn't re-rendered. Nope, it was rendering. Okay, so either way, the weather system is moving to the west, which is away from where we are. So that's cool. Let's go ahead and all right, and then I think the last one, we don't care too much. Well, we will need to care about icing. So not too concerned about thunderstorms, wind. All right, so if we take a look at the sectional chart, these are islands, so we can expect only the mountain peaks is where we have to concern ourselves with. So, from the surface, it's 0 feet MSL to 23, 38. We're not flying into the mountains, we're just flying on the side. So, most likely we could simply keep our, what do they call it? I forget some of these terms. We have our personal limits, or our preferred limits, I guess. I don't know. Okay, because we're headed east, it's going to be even? No, odd. It's going to be odd plus 500. So the lowest odd number that we can have is 1500. And as long as we are, skirting these islands, we should be fine. So 1500, then the next odd would be 3500. All right. So here, the surface, there seems to be a lot of wind on the surface. There's 30 knot winds, there's 25 knot winds, so a good amount of winds. Then let's go up higher a little bit to 3000, and is that right? Yeah, it's 55 knot winds. Holy moly, and they're headwinds too. This is crazy. Okay, that is wild. That is very interesting. All right, so this is gonna make for a very interesting flight, or a very long flight. All right, so I think I have one more report to do, which is icing. Icing is very important. So let's figure out if we're gonna have any icing issues. And currently, it doesn't look like we have any icing issues. So at 3,000 feet, okay. Oh no, that's max. So at 3,000 feet, we don't have any icing issues. All right, I like it. Okay, so let's jump over into here so you can see. We'll do a quick weather report or weather briefing. Looks like, let me see here. So the first thing we talked about was rain. Nope, let me just try and base it off of, was ceiling and visibility. Okay. First thing we talked about was the ceiling and visibility, which is this chart over here, which might be hard to see. Looks like our visibility will be good en route. Note that to the south is the blue area, which indicates MVFR. All right, then the next one is clouds. The next one is clouds. So we do have clouds, and it looks like we do have overcast. Okay, so it looks like we do have overcast. With that said, in contradiction, in contradiction, can I spell the word? In contradiction, we do have plenty of overcast. Ranging from 035 to let's see here, all the way up to 6,000. So it's 6,000. That's fine. All right. We also have rain when taking off, but it looks like no rain at our destination. All right, and then we have another report, which is the wind. All right, the wind is the only real issue I see with the weather. They are pretty strong on the surface, and at 0300 it reaches 50 knots. We do have headwind for most of the flight. All right, so you can find out more, my friends. Find out more at this link. Boom. All right, we've informed the team of the weather. Let's see what Jeff is talking about. The QNH 3019. Let's go ahead and verify that with Navigraph. PAAK, we have the weather. The METAR QNH is 3025. 3019. That's negligible. Good evening, M. Stein. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm trying to figure out where my camera is. Good evening, sir. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, we are just prepping for the Alaskan flight today. Weather was a big issue, as I realized that this might have been a stupid flight to do in the winter season. But it looks like it's doable. I just did a quick little practice flight to familiarize myself with the plane and location, and yeah, the winds were quite strong at 4,000 feet, but manageable. Sweet. Thank you for, what's the word here? Thank you for your service. There we go. We want to say thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Oh, you guys aren't seeing my witty comments as I'm typing them. All right, good deal. So we have some activity here. I've got 7:16, so I've got about 14 minutes before I open up the gates to these guys, so we can continue our planning so that we know what's going on. Let me see here. So let's jump back over to this one. Let me see if I'm still lurking, Andrew. All right, so the plan, my friends, is we are going to stay as close as possible to every island or every piece of land. So we're going to go to Chalagas Bay, and then we're going to go to the tip of the island, and then we're going to make our way over to this part of the island. And we're just keeping note of, I don't have a DME. I might have to use GPS. Do I? No, I don't really have to. I mean, it's not super necessary. I don't think it's super necessary for me to know the nautical miles. So I think I can go slant golf. I think I can go slant golf on this one. If things go awry, there's no other airport, so I don't need the GPS. And you're not even in the sim. I know. Then you're not using the standard briefing. What's the standard briefing? You're not using the standard briefing. What are you talking about, buddy? Is there such thing as a standard briefing? I don't think so. So if you want to make me privy to what's going on, so here we go to our next place. This is so small that we don't even need to mark it, but we do need to mark, or we should mark where this next island is. Holy moly. All right, we got the East Cove. There's something called Crater. Ooh, is that like a visual thing? Oh, this might be something to look at. I'm digging it. In the documents. Wow, I thought you'd know by now. Look here. I have got so many things in my head, and I have a terrible memory. You're asking the wrong guy to know his own documents. I have no problem making these documents, but I do have a problem remembering what I put in these documents. All right, so I remember skipping this island and going to Cape Sagak, Sagak, because it looked like it was part of the mainland, and that's more important. All right, cool. So here's roughly what's going on. 24, 20, 38, 17. Yeah. So we have decent segments. Probably no fire extinguisher nearby. That's right. Yeah, but the whole point is we're gonna do our best to stay close to an island just in case we have to do something. All right, so I am super excited about this flight because I use ChatGPT in order to help me prepare for this. And for those that are on the Discord, you may have some idea as to what I'm talking about. So I started ChatGPT or OpenAI. They released a marketplace. I think it was last week or this week, but it is recently new, and you're able to make your own specific plugins that are very niche down. So I am working on one, a flight plan, a VFR and an IFR flight planner for ChatGPT. And I'm working on it this week. I'm ironing out all the bugs, and then I'll make like an official announcement. But I was able to use it to figure out which planes would be viable for this flight. So that was pretty exciting because and I'll go and I'll demo it next week. Very cool. You can load in there before I start. Why? So that you can jump on top of me? No, sir. I think I like my space. I think I like my space. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna fly the Bonanza A36 because that should have anti-ice on there based on what I learned. Maybe we'll see. No, so I can say clear, prop. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and actually try and jump in. Excuse me. Good Lord. All right, so let's look for this. Let's look for the A36, and I could break it. So I mean, that is like the best part. So I don't want tip tanks. I'm not really a big fan of tip tanks. Oh, I don't know. I haven't flown this in a while, so let me see what my call sign should be. Let me see what my call sign should be. So this is, hey, where's Volanta? There you are. Okay. All right. So let's take out let's take out 36. So that's the BE. Both of them are BE36. Yeah. So I think it's 5.9. Yep. It looks like 5.9. All right. So 6 Yankee 5.9 Tango. Let's go ahead and customize this. 6 Yankee 5.9 Tango, and today's date is the 16th. All right, I think we are golden here. TPC 444. Let's see if we have any cool liveries. I like this one, but it doesn't show my my registration number. And what's the point of having a registration number if no one sees it? So I'm going to use this orange one. M Stein, hey, you won the Battle Royale. Congratulations. You know what? We should probably talk about it before I get started. I'm so excited. Let's talk about the leaderboard. For those that are just joining, I am your boy Tabletop Android, and we have a leaderboard that we do every month. Right now, Beardo he's basically locked in his victory as first place with 19,000 points. The next runner-up is Cool Del Guy with 3,000. But what happens at the end of the month is that the first place winner gets a $25 gift card to the sim or to the marketplace of their choice, and then the second runner-up gets a month subscription to the channel on Twitch. If they're already a member or if they're already subscribed to me, then I'll go ahead and gift them to somebody else. But that's it, just 2 prizes. You guys are bleeding me dry. But Beardo went ahead and last stream he did a whole bunch of tipping and just like threw a lot of money. I mean, which I'm very grateful for. And he, I guess is well deserved. January's freeloader. January's freeloader checking in. It's all good. It's all good, my friend. Good to have you aboard. By any means necessary. At some point, you'll be like, you know what? I want to support this guy, and I'm not going to keep. Actually, that was a joke, but it's so funny because I'm already subscribed to Peter Mooney, and then he has his ticket system that he does every time, and I'm like, how much money are you throwing at this thing? Because it costs like $5 for a subscription. Multiply that by 30, and you have $150, I think. So. If that's a part of his budget, then it's all good. Hey Andrew, stop spamming, and you're a moderator, so you have to behave yourself. Because if somebody else did that, I'd be asking you to put them on pause. Peter does a lot of gift. He does. That guy is awesome. Peter's very community friendly, and I love the fact, and I try and do it sometimes, but I love the fact that he actually takes time to greet everybody that comes in. That is perfection. You are behaving? Okay. All right. So he does the ticket system, and I'm like, I'm already subscribed. I'm happily subscribed to him. And then I almost feel like I'm cheating him whenever I get into the ticket system. So I don't know. He's a good guy. All right, let's try and get back to this. We have 5 more minutes until I open it up to the group. Can you spawn? I will get there. I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it. You can't what's the word here? Rush perfection? I mean, it's not perfect, but you get what I'm saying. All right, so we are spawning in at Atka, and actually I still need to load in my vPilot. So our vPilot will load. We have our boy Galadon, which is Andrew Frybologic. All right, so we have that. Let's go ahead and load that up. You won't see me until, well, you'll see me anyway, but I still need to log into VATSIM. And hopefully, let's take a look at VATSpy while we're at it and see if we have coverage. Because, well, no, actually what we're doing, planning with Nav Lights, what are we doing? This is VATSpy, there we go. Okay. All right, so here we go out here. Currently, it doesn't look like anyone took the bait. hoping that we would have some oceanic. It's, this is a very remote spot, so it's, very possible that was not going to happen. So we'll see. Okay, let me go ahead and try and fix my camera. All right, let's reset. Oh, that looks gorgeous. Look at the outside. All right, and then I'm going to pause the head tracker. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me a minute. Let me go ahead and get my controller, because this view is just absolutely fantastic. Oh my goodness, I love it. Yeah, right? Ooh, boy, it's windy. All right, so let's go ahead and at least connect to VATSIM. This is a BE36. It would be nice if I can do the A36. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's go with Beechcraft. There it is. This is not the we didn't get the turbo version. Here we are. Just a Beechcraft 36. All right, we're good. Yes, I am pretty excited. As you can see over here, this thing is at full. This windsock is full. Wild, absolutely wild. So we'll do a quick. We'll file our flight plan just so that people know where we are. PAAK, PAKO. So I believe this can go 138, and we'll try and go. We'll say 1500. we'll do that. All right, and we're gonna go slant alpha because why not? All right. So currently there is not anyone logged in, but that's fine. We can unicom this bad boy. All right, and the whole point. Let me turn on. Oh, you know what? I gotta sync up my. I gotta sync up my thing again. Hold on. So I don't have a. Well, I don't need to explain it. Hold on. let me remove this controller, and then let's go ahead and pair, and then it'll pick up the system. It'll put it back in. Bob's your uncle. All right, and then good. It picked it up, so we are good to go. All right, so let's go ahead and there we go. Oh, someone has a diamond. Andrew, where'd you go? Join Discord. Oh, is it 7:30 already? time does fly when you're having a good time. Thank you, Andrew. All right, so let's go ahead and greet the gang. Oh, let's go ahead and start the event.
Hey, Marky Mark.
Hey, Andrew. What's up, Jeff? How are you guys doing?
Right where you're looking, Mark, is right where I am.
Oh, for some reason you're showing up as a diamond for me. That's interesting.
No, I'm literally in the corner of the that little parking area.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
So where you're currently looking on screen is where I am.
I get you now.
But I don't have all that stuff.
Gotcha. And you're showing up twice because I'm on multiplayer and on Batson. Got it. So where'd that diamond go? It was nice to see. Look at this. This is such, well, actually, I mean, it's not perfect. because I've done some scenery development, I can see why this comes up like this. But it's fine. I love the snow.
So Mark, Serge got me an actual 208 manual.
Oh, okay, that's pretty awesome.
So if you look at my top left of my screen, I literally have the whole 536 page manual about the 208.
All right, that's pretty dope. Do you plan to go through all of it?
I'm just doing the checklist.
Okay, gotcha. Very cool.
Ultra realistic checklist.
Wait, do you plan to also do the checklist for your flight today?
Hey, I finally have an actual checklist for mid-flight.
All right, very cool. All right, so this is a decent sized runway.
I've had the checklist for a couple days now.
Who was that talking? Was that Jeff?
Yeah, I'm the diamond.
Ah, you're the diamond. Got it. Very cool. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that windsock. So much wind. You know what? Let's actually take a screen.
Also, the good thing is right in front of me, there is a fuel box if anybody needs to reload, if anybody needs to refill before departing.
See if we can take a cool picture of Jeff's plane. Then we have that double monstrosity over there in the corner. The beast just hanging out by the fuels. All right. Okie dokie. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm already super excited. Now, I just need to figure out how to change this because I don't really want this. It's gonna mess up my immersion. Was there a way to change it? Man, I haven't flown this thing in such a long time. So actually, I don't even know if I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to set up the controls. Yeah, I haven't set up the controls. All right, so you guys are gonna. Oh man, I'm never gonna get off the ground. Okay, let me see here. Am I able to change the instruments? I think I am able to. I just don't remember how. Oh, here it is, right in front of me. Good lord. Oh yeah, look at this. This is just
Also, Serge, I have no. Not Serge, Mark. I have no.
You have what?
I have news. It is related to Serge, though.
Oh, okay. Is Serge pregnant?
That would be cool.
All right, I gotta set up.
He's not. He's actually working on a little project for me. for my streams.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Serge got into streaming and he's really digging it.
Yeah.
So what's he doing for you?
He has overlays that he's making for me, and I've already sent him a little list of what I want.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I might have to use my voice mod mic.
All right, so here we have the Beechcraft Bonanza. You sound normal right now. All right, so here's the A30.
Says different.
Oh, interesting. You have it somehow piped through. Well, I don't know how that would work. That's very interesting. In Discord, you sound normal, so I guess on stream you sound different. All right. Let me see if anyone else popped in.
For taxi now.
Cool. Hey, Jason, how you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
Doing well, sir. Doing well. I need to quickly configure my hardware. I totally forgot to do it for this plane. Okay, so I need to set up
I was gonna fly my helicopter, but I'm gonna break out the Comanche.
Ooh, it doesn't have anti-ice, so I would say be careful. Well, actually, we according to the report, it doesn't look like we have to worry about icing today. You're good.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, no, I flew the Comanche last week, and we had icing, and it was so difficult.
Actually, talking about icing, I should probably already go ahead and turn my stuff on.
All right. Okay, so here we need to do some setup. Because what happened is I had the flight yoke, the Turtle Beach. I had the Turtle Beach flight system, and then I went ahead and switched it, and I haven't gotten around to. It's actually a pain to convert everything over. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to do some copying and pasting from some of the other profiles. But right now I need to figure out. So which... Alright, so I have two throttle systems. So I'm going to use the one on the outside. Yeah, I'm going to use the one on the outside. Alright.
Hello, John.
Hello.
So it's the... it's not the USB one, it's this one. So let's go ahead and set this. We're going to add an event. This is a standard axis. It's going to be the throttle without a reverser, without reverse. One engine, current, actually, yeah. That one, and then full throttle is at 0. And we only have one engine. Okay, and as we can see here, we're good. Now, I think the mixture might give me a problem because I remember it being funky. This is the prop pitch. Yes. Prop pitch, one engine. We have this one, and then we have 0. And let's see if it works. Okay, it works. Great. I love it.
Hey, Andrew, what's your QNH set at?
I'm just going to work on the basics. All right, let's see if the mixture. All right, the mixture's good. Great. Looking good. All right, now what I do need to do is, I don't think I have anything set up for the pedals. Do I have the pedals set up? Okay, it looks like the pedals are set up. Great. Where's my flight system? Why doesn't it look like it's there? Pro yoke, there we go. Alright, so the pro yoke is not there. So let's go ahead and set that up. So I'm going to take that from the Comanche. Actually, no, I'm going to take it... the Comanche has some special stuff. So I'm going to take it from the Piper... Yeah, the Piper Cherokee is my default. So let's go pro yoke. Let me just verify. We have the elevator. I thought I set this stuff up. I did do pitching. Okay. So we can copy the device, the complete device. We can jump back into the A36, the Pro yoke, and then we'll paste it. It'll confirm, and then now we have, all right, cool, we're good. I think I like that. Now the only other thing that's really important, I think, is going to be, do I have autopilot? I do have autopilot, but I think I'll, even though I have the hardware, ooh, I forgot about this stuff too. Let me see if it's still there. These are, actually, do we have, all right, let me see if this stuff is there. So we do have the battery, the alternator, avionics master, yeah, that works. Fuel pump, that works. De-icing doesn't work. Pitot heat works. Beacon, nav, strobe, taxi, landing. All right, those are good. All right, I'm happy with that. Where's my, oh, here it is. Okay, that works. All right, I'm happy with that. Let's go with the magnetos. Magnetos don't work, that's fine. I'll live. I'll try and probably set it up this weekend or something, which is what I always say, and I never do it. All right, so the last thing is the radios. So let's go ahead and see what my radio looks like. We have the radio panel. Currently, we have COM 1. So we have standby. Okay, so we do have standby.
All right, y'all.
We do have active frequency. So let's turn on the master avionics and let's see what this looks like. Let's see how this behaves. COM 1. Yes. Okay. And then I can switch. All right. I love it. Let's see about nav. Okay. Nav. Okay. Cool. I think I'm good. I think I'm great. I got everything I need. All right, looking good. All right, cool. So the plane is decent. Plane is decent. All right, so let's check out the views. So we have our instrument view. This is a good view. 2 is that. View number 3 is that. That is good. All right, I like what I'm seeing so far. This is good. This is, whoops, that's 5. That'll take me down there. Oh, my trim wheel. Okay, so the trim isn't there. Now the trim wheel on this thing is real. I don't really like it. And at some point I'm gonna have to like do something about it. All right, so this isn't set. So we'll take that from, I think I did that. Let's see if I did that with the pipe, with the...
So Mark, when it shows like the flight plan is direct, but then it sounds like maybe we have to do some routing a little bit from the flight briefing.
Well, what I've learned is that's just the recommended route. The real route is in the standard briefing.
Yeah, so the direct, that's just a copy and paste for you, so that you can put it into wherever you need to put it into. But we do try to get you guys off of autopilot and off of being a child of the magenta, and we put like a detailed briefing in there, so that you can take a blank map and follow it and map it out yourself.
What I tend to do is I don't even really turn on my GPS or look at it at least. I just plot out times and distances and directions, and then also look at the actual map of the location to try and figure it out and do it full VFR with no instruments other than, you know, the basics.
So you're a pen and paper guy.
All right, so
essentially, yeah. I write it all out in on a scratch pad.
We have
and
trim.
then I try to follow that and do visual references.
All right, so we got the trim wheel. You're all set up, Andrew. Got it. All right. So you guys are looking good. Let's go ahead.
I think this is my actual time, actually perfectly getting all the standard briefing perfectly in my flight.
Oh, you know what? Because we only have 2 places, let's go ahead and get these. Nope. All right, we're gonna hang out here because other people are going to spawn in that spot.
Search is slewing.
It's a necessary slew.
Also, I called you Surge. I'm so used to talking to Surge a lot.
Right.
Surge definitely screams more than you now, Mark.
Say that again.
Surge streams more often than you.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I've been reduced to once a week, which hurts. It hurts my poor little heart.
I like watching you fly, Mark. It's always entertaining.
Oh, thank you kindly.
By the way, why is your plane like bouncing around so much?
Oh, there's a ton of wind down here. It is amazing how much wind. What is that?
Hey, we don't have to file on VATSIM for this, do we?
You don't have.
If you're VFR, you don't have to, but it is recommended in case air traffic comes online. Only IFR requires you to file.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm not going through the hassle of filing.
What? But it's so much fun putting all that data in there.
No, it's not. Not when you show up with 15 minutes before the briefing.
Well, actually, it also helps you with your hour. It helps you with hours.
Well, the arrow.
Some hours. I'm working on my real world hours.
Gotcha. I like metadata too much, so sometimes I'll go to the VATSIM website and take a look at my history.
Reasonable.
Hey, Mark, give me your CID. That way I can look up your stats.
Is there a quick way that I can do a command in vPilot? I don't have it memorized.
Go to your settings and copy your CID from login for your log.
Well, look at that. I put it in the Twitch stream.
Everything based on VATSIM is based on your CID login.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Okay, so let's take a look and see if there are any NOTAMs at our airport. Let's see here. We do have an ATIS for some reason. Information NOTAMs. Apparently that one's still up there.
I'm switching to my helicopter.
Copy that.
Oh, I don't recommend a helicopter in these winds.
All right. So looks like there's no NOTAMs.
Everybody flying.
I got that Bonanza A36, baby.
Oh, you moving?
I got a Diamond 62.
I was gonna fly the Beaver, but it's looking a little slow.
Yes. So what I
I'm
wanted to
flying
do.
the Cessna 208 Grand Caravan.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, I really didn't want to do that.
All right. So we don't have the Comanche, but we should still be able to. Yeah. Look at this. 1x
So,
real
Mark,
time.
currently you
That's
have,
terrible.
730 hours.
Yep. That's me.
And also you've been an observer for 17.
Those are my numbers. I don't know what this looks like, but 1,000 times seems.
You got so many 6 Yankee 5 or 6 Yankee 12.
Yeah, buddy. Gonna represent 6 Yankee. All right, let's go to 128 because it's in the red. Let's see if we have any active failures. Okay, so we're in we're in a good spot. What's up?
I don't see any of your call signs featuring your initials.
Like my TPC initials?
No.
Oh,
Mike Foxtrot.
Oh yeah, no, I don't I don't use that.
Some people use their initials, some people use their operating initials.
All right, engine condition is fine. All right, cool. So we're good. We're good there. All right. We can turn the power back off. All right, so we'll need to go through the
We're going
checklist.
with the DC-3.
The DC-3. Ooh. All right, so we got about 10 minutes until briefing, fellas. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do a checklist. So what I need to do is
The sky
correct.
vector thing makes it really easy to plan VFR because it just gives you like just right-click plan GPS point.
Oh man, it is so convenient. I almost didn't like Navigraph because I was so used to planning out in SkyVector.
I'm just like, I'm new to the flight planning stuff at all because I've just been doing like flight lessons in real life and just started doing this stuff a little bit, so it's definitely different.
Gotcha. And Jeff, Rob, and Jared. All right, we got a couple people. Let's see here. Oh, that's my inbox. You don't need to see my inbox. Okay, sorry. Flight planning. So I need to understand what I'm doing. Right. Okay, so we're taking off. The plan here, my friends, is we're going to take off. Actually, what direction? We need to know what direction. So let's take a look at the METAR for this place. PAAK. Currently, it's VFR. We have 9 miles of visibility. No wind direction. Okay, cool. So we can establish a thing. Hopefully, the first person that goes will establish south. But if anything else, so let's pretend we're going south. So we're taking off, and we can keep the bay on our left-hand side. So that'll be, I think, helpful. And then we have the Amilla Pass. And then we're just going to basically keep land. So keep land on our right-hand side and the ocean on our left-hand side. That should be good. We'll make our way to Chalugas. We'll make our way to Chalugas Bay. Not really sure how I'm going to figure out where Chalugas Bay is, but it doesn't really matter because as long as we have land on our right-hand side, we're doing good. Because at some point, that land is going to end. And then we take 17 miles to cross the Seguam. I think it's Seguam. I'm crushing these names. Okay, so let me see here. Keeping land on my right-hand side, ocean on my left. I should be good to go. All right, now what happens if I take off north? Take off north. I would like to make a right-hand turn. If I have to make a left-hand turn, I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters too much. All right, then once we get over here, so I'm gonna need to be on autopilot. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna know where I am. I'll have to try and remember the island. So I have one island here. I have the main island. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I have 5 islands that I'm gonna be hopping, and then I guess 6. But yeah, 6. Look at this spot. This one looks huge. This crater looks dope. I am interested in looking at this crater though. I didn't know that this crater was here, so that might be
Okay, guys.
neat.
So most likely I'll probably try and call first. There is no hold short line. There's no like turnaround point. So you're gonna have to turn around on the taxiway. So that only means 1 at a time.
All right, copy that.
And what way did you say, Mark? South?
Oh no. I that's just me talking. Whoever establishes the I don't want to influence who establishes the route, the takeoff.
I was anyways gonna go south because it's the direction of my first waypoint.
All right. Well, as long as you call it first on Unicom, then. Okay, so let's go through our checklist.
Still gonna have to backtrack.
Yeah, 1 at a time. Well,
Lucky
no
for
matter
me,
what, you're gonna have to back.
All right, so let's look at the
lucky for me, I
time.
could just take off from where I'm at.
That is, yes, that is lucky. Nice. All right, so we have plenty
Somebody's
of.
flew all over my base.
I accidentally, instead of hitting parking, apparently I hit altitude, so I was gonna start over again.
Why do you need to backtrack? I mean, runway's 3-4, so.
No, I like accidentally clicked, so I was already in the air.
All right, so let's go take a look at the
I'm saying we
checklist.
shouldn't have to backtrack too much. We're all in planes that could probably take off short distance.
You're thinking of a midfield or mid taxi. How does that work? Midfield
I don't
takeoff.
know. My taxiway shows it pretty close to 3-4 getting on.
Yeah, it's technically mid, but it's like takes like an eighth of the runway off.
Yeah, like I don't need very far to take off, so I was just gonna take off from right by the taxiway.
Right.
Oh, I gotcha. If we're all taking off from 3-4, 3-4 is very close. I see what you're saying.
Well, actually, we don't have to backtrack. All we say is crossing runway 34, and there's a little point right there where we can follow all the way down the whole shore.
Whoa. Messing up. Yeah, that looks about right.
Let's all try and plan 3-4, unless somebody calls for 1-6.
Whoever calls it first. Voodoo Papa! Nope, I said Papa. Popsy? Popsy.
It's a race.
Popsy.
My finger is hovering.
What's up, Voodoo? How are you doing, man? Thank you for dropping by. It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a minute. Nice to see that name.
Well, this is interesting.
All right, so
TC3 doesn't have any internal sounds right now.
whoa. I like that waving one. I gotta work on getting like an animated
using the TPC
wave.
livery.
I do love the animated waves. Okay, let's try and see if we can do this before checklist. I haven't practiced with this one, so it's gonna be a little rough. All right, pre-flight check. Sure, we did it. Seatbelts, sure. Cabin doors. It's locked and latched.
Freaking
Can we open it actually?
freaking airline just appeared in front of me.
We can't open it.
Share.
Oh, you know what, guys? Let me know if the audio is loud. Hold on, let me actually.
Share your screen.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, there it is. Nope, there it is.
If the Discord, because they are on 100.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna put them down to like.
I don't think that
40.
thing's gonna take off in time.
All right, are they super loud? Were they loud this whole time?
Embark, how long is the runway? And oh my god.
That is a great question. Tighten up, tighten the parachute.
1,756.
Yeah,
Can I get info on PAAK?
Hey, I've seen A320s take off.
Hey.
No, I guess I can just get info
you can
on
you
myself.
can probably make it. You just have to,
Wait.
do a 100% run up
Why isn't
and
that
then
stuff?
release.
Why isn't that working? I've got.
It'll take off in a 747.
Let me see here.
4,500 according to
I don't remember how this works. So add-ons. I've got. Oh, because I don't have string. I don't have this button. That's. Oh, that's what. Okay. Yeah. Why don't I have it on? What did you do? What did you do? Did I take it off? We have Twitch. Twitch is still connected. I think it's still connected. Twitch. No, actually, maybe it's not connected. Let's see. Oh. It's different from it says it's connected. Simulation. Dev. Nope. Interface. It's not gonna be a thing. Yeah, why isn't that, guys? Why isn't the ATC bot working?
Oh, it shows 8 o'clock for me.
Why is it unavailable? Hey, look at that. It shows 8 o'clock for me, too. All right, guys. Everyone, when you get a chance, go ahead and take a look at my screen, and we'll get this briefing started. All right, I'm going to share that with you. Okay. Let me see here. All right, gang. Welcome, one and all, to another General Aviation Tuesday with the Pilot Club. I'm your host, TPC 444. We're going to talk about some admin stuff, and then we'll talk about the flight itself. Let me see here. We come to the website, thepilotclub.org. We do have this new, we still has, it's pretty new, the flight crew. So this is our new portal, and there's a lot that we plan to do with it. So check it out when you get a chance. There is a lot of cool things that we're going to be adding on to it later on. But we're trying to automate some things, and that's going to happen through the portal. You can check out our blog and see what kind of stuff that we have going on, explore flights. We give thanks to some donors. The giveaway is pretty dope, and stuff that we're doing with TPC charters, so forth and so on. Pilots that fly tonight get 500 TPC points. Those that use their call sign while on VATSIM get 1,000 TPC points. And TPC points are just an arbitrary point system that we have, more so for bragging rights, but it does actually give you different roles within our Discord group, and makes you eligible for some giveaways that we do during our quarterly town hall meetings. I'm trying to think of what else I have, since I don't have it written down anymore. We do ask that you be onboarded. And if you're not, then you won't be eligible to get the points. If you have any questions on being onboarded, I can answer them for you after this briefing. We do ask for a stereo flight deck. That simply means that while you're on the Discord voice server, try and keep your conversation relevant to the flight. It is very difficult, so we're not going to slap you on the wrist, but we do ask that you try and keep it relevant to what's happening for the group. Okay, does anyone have any questions about admin things?
Yeah, so I heard a rumor that if you have 10,000 TPC points, we can get your voice on our voicemail. Is that correct?
See me after the show. All right.
Contact search.
All right, so about the flight itself, this is our inaugural flight for the Alaskan tour, and I don't want to ruin it already, but I did not think this through. And what that means is that flying in Alaska in the winter season may not be the best time to get all the views that we want to get. So we're going to do this flight, and then I'm going to try and work with the, I forgot the name of the Arctic, but I'm going to try and work with the Alaskan group to see when is the best time. Like, most likely spring, but we're at least going to get this one started, and we'll see what happens here. But the plan is to do an Alaskan tour this year. All right. So we do have one add-on that is available for Microsoft Flight Sim. It's a very simple flight plan today. You're basically doing a lot of island hopping from one place to another. There's not a lot of nav aids or other airports in between these two spots. Let me see here. So a little bit of realism. We do have some Class Echo airports or airspace, and that's really basically it. We do have some information about our airports. Yeah, that's basically that. So let me show you the actual flight or route. For the most part, I tried to keep you guys close to the islands, just in case something goes wrong with your plane, that you'll at least be able to crash land somewhere safe. So just a bunch of island hopping. We have five major islands that we are going to fly around, and then we have Cape Sagak as our last entry point until we make our peace at Nikolski. Oh boy, I tried to say that. Nikolski. All right, there we go. Okay, let's talk about weather. I did send a message in Discord pretty late, but the weather is looking pretty interesting. Currently, let me see if I can. Yeah. currently we do have some rain. Well, it's saying that we have some rain. Currently in the sim, I don't see any rain, but it looks like we have the possibility of some rain with these 2 dots. Down here, we do have a moderate. We do have MVFR conditions. If we look at the clouds, we do have some overcast. It's not loading, but we do have some overcast. Precipitation is basically saying that we're in some rain right now, so we'll see if the sim catches up with what's going on in real life. The winds is pretty wild. On the surface right now, we have basically 30-knot winds happening. They're all headwinds. And then if you get to 3,000, then it just goes up more. This is 55, 50. So we have a lot of strong winds today, which will make this flight slower and possibly more fun. The good thing is that I don't see any icing, so we should be just fine with whatever planes that we choose to fly with today. All right, you guys have any questions on the flight itself? All right, last thing is ATC coverage. So I did submit for coverage, but currently it looks like we do not have anyone that's on, so expect to be on Unicom. It seems like Alaska Arctic has more coverage for the further inland than we do oceanic. When I mentioned the request, they did say something about oceanic coverage over here, and they were asking their guys to try and cover us, but it looks like they're not. So I think once we get to inland, we should expect more consistent coverage.
And
We'll
I do
see.
have something to say.
All right.
You guys might know that the standby codes are different. The exponder codes. Be sure to squawk VFR instead of 700, instead of 7,000. And I've already established from Tree 4.
Okay, copy that. Okay, does anyone have any questions? All right, get out there and have some fun. I'll listen to you on Unicom.
See you guys on Unicom.
See ya.
See ya. All right, the Pilot Club is likely Fly the World or NeoFly. I mean, own a virtual flight corp. We do have an economy system, Voodoo. We are using air. Well, hold on. Oh my gosh, I used to fly this thing so often. It is almost embarrassing. Hold on. If you actually go to where this one, TPC Charters. TPC Charters is our virtual airline, and we are using On Air. There we go. We're using On Air. We're using On Air Company. On Air Company, unfortunately, is a paid service, but I think it's actually a really good service. There's a lot of complexity, and there's a lot of things that they're doing. I used to fly with NeoFly, and it was great when I first started out, and I think I still think they're awesome. But I do have a fondness for On Air Company. Which Voodoo, are you using any particular economy add-ons? Is a flight school? No. So virtual airlines. So there's a lot that TPC does. It does the club does have a flight school, which is totally separate from the economy add-on. For the economy add-on, we have a virtual airlines called TPC Charters that we're using with On Air. But we do have a flight school where they are using. You know what?
See you later, guys.
All right, buddy boy. Where's it? Oh, flight training. Haha, start here. We are using a pretty cool system. So you can log in, and I believe it's VATSIM credentials, and you get you get PPL training, and you actually get to connect with some of the instructors. You actually do take a test. Everything that they have here is from the official FAA documents. So even though this is a video game, we're all still learning real life stuff. So it's pretty cool. Neophyte, copy that. So I think they got to like version 4, right? The last time that I was using them, it was version 4, but it was like the beta version. At the moment, I have 2 workers with 2 Kodiaks. Copy that. Nice. Okay, so ATC bot is not connecting. At some point, I'll have to figure out what that's about. All right, parking brake is set. Actually, well, I don't have it turned off. I mean, I don't have it. There it is. So usually when you pull it back, it's when it's there. Okay, parking brake is set. G1000. 172 G1000. Nice. Okay, emergency handle is stowed. We'll just think it's stowed. All avionic breakers are in, so let's highlight that. And they are all in. Let's see what it looks like when they are popped out. So none of them are popped out, or none of them look popped out. We're good there. Flaps are up. Did I test my flaps? Okay, so flaps work. Flaps are up. Oxygen, we don't need to worry about that. Avionics is off. It is throttle is closed. Yes. Throttle is closed. All right, we're doing really good with this checklist. Propeller, high RPM. So I don't think I'm going to do all of them because it's going to take forever. Cow flaps are open. That is view. That's a different view. I believe that is view number 6. There you go. Those cow flaps. Let me see here. I still have it backwards. Okay, so I'm not going to use that. So cow flaps are open. Aileron trim is on the center, looking good. Alt air is off. We're gonna assume some of this stuff. Sub panel switches are off. Yes, they should all be off. There we go. We have the primary, the load meter. Load meter is primary. Main breakers are all in. Oh, there we go. That looks fine. Look at that. I only got 17 hours on this plane. I need more. I need more hours. COD, let's go ahead and test this. I have not had an issue with this.
It is mighty bumpy getting off the runway.
Noted. Thanks for the pirate.
However, winds are
fuel selector, fullest tank.
On ground.
All right, so we have this one,
Only
this
getting
one.
40 knots.
Let's go ahead and fill up our
I'm
tank.
sticking to 1500 and it's only 29 knots.
All right, so let's put in some weights here.
planes, I can't see any cool stuff.
250, not two. I'm not 2 tons yet. 175, 50. Let's go with like 60. You know what? Because we're flying over water, let's just be careful and go with 70%. I'm down with 70% and about 20 pounds of weight. All right, we're good. Must obtain a license. Yeah, for the DHC6. Gotcha. Yeah. The obtaining the license part is really fun. I like that. All right, fuel. Biggest beacon light is on. Let's turn on the beacon light. Master battery. Let's check out the volts. Volts down here looks like it's over 20, under 20, under 30. Okay, looks good. The enunciator
On
test.
that, it shows that we're all within an nautical mile of each other. So can you guys please wait a few more minutes before departing?
All right, enunciators seem to be functioning. That's great because it can break. Primary alternator. Oh, they want it on? Why would they want it on? Standby alternator. Fuel check. Let's check our fuel. There we go. Looks like 70. Kind of. It looks like 60%. All right. This one we'll set it to low. Let me see. What's my? That looks like high. I don't hear anything. It could be on, but I'm not hearing it. We'll see. Gyro pump. Do I want to do that? Here. So that gyro pump is on. This one is illuminated. The gyro thingamabobber. This instrument air is green. So this is green, looking good, I guess, and then we can turn it off. At one point, I didn't know what it meant. Now I don't. All right, so let me see here. 172 is so slow, feels nearly flying backwards. It is a good training aircraft. What I love about the 172 is after I've flown different planes, I feel like I can do literally anything in that plane. It is such a good trainer.
Hey Mark, how's it going? How's setup?
Oh, it's going great. I'm going through my checklist. It's still on the ground. So it is so good of a trainer. I feel like I can just do wild stuff, and then feel like I'm in control. Yeah. All right, mixture is rich, prop is rich, throttle full open. What
Who's
is?
Dipsy?
Why would they do full open? These guys are crazy.
I am. What's up?
All right, let's put the fuel. Let's put
You're on multiplayer.
fuel pump for 2 to 3 seconds. Where exactly is my
yes.
fuel pressure? All right, we're gonna turn that off. Fuel flow. I was trying to find the fuel flow.
I'm on a lot of things at any given time.
Here's a fuel flow. All right, let's put that on again. Oh, that is not looking good. That fuel flow didn't budge at all. Did it already break? I've got the fuel open. I didn't hear it the first time. Yeah, this thing did not budge at all. All right, so let's see if something already broke, because I can't. It doesn't make sense. And that'd be great if it did. Holy crap, it didn't. Uh-oh. Why aren't you working? What am I missing? I did everything right. Is that? I believe yes, I do think that my fuel is. Let me see here. What view is that? That's view number 8. It forgives many mistakes. Yes, the Kodiak or DH6 is more difficult to fly. I had such the Kodiak. The Kodiak is a diva. I had such a difficult transition when I started flying the Kodiak. It was not forgiving. I do have the main tank. I do have the left tank. Okay, weird. All right, it's fuel flow's not working. We'll see what happens after I turn it on. All right, so let's go ahead and put this about 1/2 inch. And let's engage the starter.
Clear prop.
All right, we got to both. I'm gonna go ahead and clear. Yo, I'm gonna go turn on this engine clear prop. All right, so I think this is the one that I have to hold down. Bro, this is not looking cute. We just started. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong, guys? All right, so I do have fuel. Let's check out the fuel pump. Fuel pump's not working, man. Beacon lights on. That's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Uh-oh. Plane broke already. Let me take a look and see what our engines look like. Engine's good. I don't have any active failures, so the failure is on me. We're in.
You know what? I don't see Mark anymore. Did you crash?
No, I haven't even turned on my plane yet.
Oh, you got 20 minutes left? Okay. You got 25?
Yeah, buddy. All right. So what kind of engine start can we do? We have. It's not flooded. And
Did you say like 7,000 feet you wanted to set, or?
7,000.
Oh, was that the IFR?
Yeah. That was IFR. I think the overcast is at like 3,500. So anything below that, you should be good. Okay, why are you not working?
I'm not getting an overcast.
Beacon, we don't need any of these. Vent blower, none of that stuff is on. The annunciators will work that.
Yeah,
These
there's
are
no
all
overcast
on.
at
We have enough volts.
Atka.
All right, I mean maybe I just need to keep cranking. Is it because it's cold?
Also, Mark, what? You're in the trees. You're in bushes.
They don't call it bush flying for nothing.
That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow.
All right, so that is there. That is there.
Your attitude indicator is messed up, Mark.
That is true. I'm trying to figure out why this plane won't turn on.
You sure you have every set of icing on high?
You have a battery attached?
Oh,
You
hey,
have wings attached?
I think so. Looks like the wings are there. I've got volts. I've got enough volts, or I mean, yeah, volts. I don't know, amperage, whatever.
Do you have your fuel tanks turned on?
Yes, because that happened once.
I've done that like 3 times.
Right. So what I did find interesting is that my fuel flow was non-existent once I turned on the auxiliary pumps, which I thought was super weird.
This flight's gonna take a long time with this headwind. I'm just butting along.
Gotcha. All right, now the fuel seems to be working. Weird.
How fast are you going?
Airspeed is 120.
All right.
I've got 100.
All right, guys. I think it's going to turn on now. I think it was just I don't know what it was.
I'm going 164 true airspeed.
You guys must not be in just a single.
Okay, so now we have a low
piston or
bus
whatever.
volts. All right.
I'm gonna turbo
Fuel
drop
valve is open.
Yeah.
I should not
All right, so we do have low bus valves. So now there might be.
So how do you get the models to show those? Because I just saw a bunch of Airbuses and stuff instead
no,
of
there's
DC3s.
no active failure.
It's actually
Okay,
in the,
so
model
this
matching. If
is
you,
now
go on,
getting
Pilot
low.
the website and you go search up model matching, it'll give you a better. It'll give you a better model matching to use instead of having all of them be a Airbus.
All right, so I mean, I'm spending a lot of time trying to start it, which is draining the batteries.
Do you want to take a look at my screen?
So I'm going
Just give me
to
a second,
put
I'm
the
getting
throttle
into
on
cruise
full
configuration.
like a wild man. Let's try it one more time. Fuel pump. Oh, turn on the fuel pump. It's not a bad idea. Nope. The fuel flow is now working. Is there a GPU? I have a GPU button. I don't know if that actually turns on, that actually gives me a GPU. No, it doesn't give me an extra, well, it doesn't look like it gives me an extra.
You want?
Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, so the battery, so that
we got
volt is getting low.
all these different
So I'm gonna need to, let me
model
see if I can
matching systems. And if you don't want,
see if I can reset it. So no
all the
active.
Airbuses, and if you do fly
Reset
GA, general
default.
piston
No.
single engine Asobo
So
01.
reset all failures. There's no failures, but I'm gonna reset all the failures.
And if you go into your B
Let me see if
pilot,
that
go to
charges
settings
up.
and go to model
But it
matching.
doesn't
If
charge
no
up my
suitable
battery.
model match can be found for
How
an
do I charge my
aircraft,
battery?
use this model. You input it right there.
All right, I got the fuel. Let's try it again.
Thanks, I'll take a look at that.
All right, I'm gonna put on the pitot heat. Well, that doesn't do anything. This is so embarrassing, guys. So let me see here. In case we have frost, I mean, I don't think there's any frosting issues. How embarrassing. We don't have any cabin heat issues. Rob Valkyrie, how are you doing, guy? Thanks for joining. We haven't gotten off the ground.
Does anybody have any information about PAKO? Any weather, any charts of any kind?
Hang on, let me check for flight.
Mainly weather.
So for the past 10 minutes, I've been trying to start this plane, and it's
There's
not
no weather
starting.
stations there, so I think you're probably gonna whatever.
And because
you're
I've
gonna
tried so
find
much,
out is
it's
gonna
now
be through
the low
aviationweather.gov.
voltage batteries is happening. All right. So and there's no the trick is that there's no failures.
Yeah, the nearest MEDAR station 100 nautical miles away, MEDAR.TAF saying runway 8.
And none of these are popped out. So I have been grounded before I even started. Look at that. Can you follow the flooded? Oh yeah, Dream. All right, Dream, with your make sense suggestions, because I probably have flooded it by now, right? All right.
What's the closest?
Good call. So let's lean
where's
it.
the closest to weather?
High
100
RPMs.
nautical-
Open the
100
throttle.
nautical miles away.
Engage the starter.
Isn't it ICAO
I'm
code
gonna
Alpha
turn off
Delta
the fuel pump.
uniform?
Starter,
aviation weather?
advance until start. So I have to hold the key down and then advance while I'm starting. Advance the throttle while I'm starting, then get it to idle and full rich. Okay, so let's see if I can do this.
Right now we got zero. The
I can't
closest
because
is
I'm-
080
I can't because I'm
at-
right-handed.
At 16 gusts of 2.5 and a sailing of 14,000.
Oh, actually, the throttle's all the way up here.
You know what they say? Overfly the field, check the windsock.
If you want to be healthy, this is the starter. Drink more water.
My altimeter keeps going down.
Lean, high RPM, bomb, engage, advance until start. One more time.
Who's 2112?
All right,
2112.
I got nothing.
How the hell
All
did
right.
you get ahead of me?
Now, is it possible?
You're in the DC-32, right?
Yeah.
How'd you get ahead of me? Are you using real world weather or no?
No failures.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I was up high.
Let's see what happens
I
with no
wanted to fly at
failures.
5,500, and I was at 6,500, so I did descent, and I probably got the speed there.
Alright. I'm gonna do
I
the
backed
same.
off the throttle. I didn't think I was going to speed up that fast, but I'm backing down
Yeah,
to
you did say
about,
hydrate. Sorry,
3,000
Andrew. Here goes some
RPM.
hydration for you.
Roger.
Yum, yum, yum.
GPS tracking 150.
All right, I'm gonna
ground
restart
speed.
this plane because it is
I'm
super
at 80
weird
right now.
that it won't start, or something's wrong with me. I don't know. So there's no failures. So here's 128. We'll leave it back at 128. There's no failures. You can't do the restart.
Engine sputter out mid-flight.
It starts to
Just now?
starts to act up.
No, I always just
That
when I
makes for an
switch tanks,
exciting
sometimes I hit the off and it goes to off, and I have to restart the motherfucker.
Gotcha.
How
Hope you have cold
unfortunate.
water survival gear.
Hey, Anchorage Center is on.
I'm not my flight simulator.
Let's see here.
I'm not to the part where I'm like, yeah, I'll turn on engine failures and stuff.
I have engine failures off as well, but I have icing effects on.
Man, I turn everything on.
Pilot up Q1 will be right back.
Yeah, but the wind sure is brutal up here.
Yep. Not too bad once you've turned to go to the next island, then it's straight on, so it's not quite as bumpy.
Hey guys, just a heads up. Anchorage Center just came on. Oh wait, now it seems like they're off. All right, monitor your V-pilot. All right, let's try this again. Did the plane break? And I don't recall seeing.
It's back.
All right, hold on, guys. Let's see if there's an update.
Well, there's an 8. Yeah, no, it's back on.
Let's see if there's an update for the plane that I missed. If it is, then I'll just go ahead and do the.
I tried to talk to
this
him, but
is-
I
think
didn't
I
get
got this
anything
from
back.
Just Flight. Where did I get this plane? I think it was just from Just Flight.
Pilot Club 51 back.
I think he's still just getting stuff configured because the ATIS isn't up yet.
What it is?
We have a Anchorage Center controller now.
Who's formation flying me there?
That's me. I'm trying to catch
All
up to
right,
you.
so here's my orders.
do you
Let
mean
me see
now?
here.
DC3.
Renews back. All right, so
Oh,
Blacksquare,
shoot, yeah. Looks like a Bonanza just
analog
passed me.
Bonanza, which is this
Oh,
one.
then that wasn't me.
923.
I'm behind you.
Okay,
Which
yeah,
version
looks
is
like a
this?
Bonanza
This
was
is
trying to strafe me
011.
from the right.
Let me just see what
Negative.
let me see what binary I have. Flight simulator. I'm looking at my folders. Add-ons, aircrafts. Just Flight. Actually, I think I can show you that.
So I'm
There's
guessing we're all going
install
Anchorage Center.
Caravan. Turbo. Here, Bonanza. Yeah, 011. Okay, so there's no update. So, yeah.
Once I get to 100, I'll go.
All right, so the plane's technically not broken. Technically, it's not broken, but something's wrong. Something's very wrong. From Blacksquare, I think I will buy the analog TV.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from Anchorage Center
Voodoo,
yet.
I
Yeah,
hear
I
good
just-
things
I just
about
asked
it.
for some flight
Oddly
follow,
enough,
yeah, I didn't
I've
get anything.
purchased it, and I have not.
Yeah. I don't know if he's
I haven't
actually
done
on or
anything
not.
with it. I
Guess we'll just
feel
wait.
so bad.
There we go. That's better. Still don't look like a DC-3, but just your plane's acting like it.
Well, you look like one to me, so.
How do you? So okay,
That looks
so
like a Pan-American DC-3.
All right, so let's try and see if we can.
Actually, no, you look like a
get this
TPC
going.
DC-3.
Damn.
So we're gonna do our beacon, battery, alternator,
I have
fuel
that
pump. Let's
Pan-American
see,
livery, and I love
low.
it.
You can hear it, kind of.
Yeah, I think it's because you're signed on as Pilot Club, so it shows you as the Pilot Club DC-3
All right, and then
for
let's
me.
do all the way. There we go. So the fuel pump is
That's nice. It's
behaving.
one of the liveries of TCP
like I wanted it
like,
to.
but the sound doesn't work.
We're gonna turn
as
it
you
off.
found out.
Yeah, I don't
Alright,
know how
we
that
have the
worked,
left
like
fuel
how
tank.
that happened.
No
And
offense
let's
to
go
whoever's
ahead
designing
and-
the TPC liveries.
All right, so let's get that about half an inch. And now it's
I've
on.
been flying a King Air for charters,
Sweet.
and I just found out that there's a TPC livery for the King Air, so I'm excited.
All right, so let's.
I've been doing the TBM
Switch this
930,
up.
and there's a pretty cool looking one for it. I've been using that.
I don't know what happened, guys,
I'm doing coast to coast.
but we're good now.
Yeah, me
Thanks,
too. You going
thanks for
east or
sticking
west?
with me.
I'm going east, and then I'm going to turn around and go west. I'm not sure what plane I'm going to use in it, though.
All right,
You can get 2,500 points
we'll
each
turn on
way,
avionics.
right?
We'll
Am I
do
reading that
nav. We'll do
Yeah,
taxi.
that's halfway to Mark's
We will.
voicemail.
We will turn on pedo.
Ah.
Oh,
You can... Go ahead.
what'd you guys say?
So if we do coast to coast there and back, we're halfway to getting your voice on our voicemail.
Who came up with this?
I don't know. It wasn't me. I promise. I would never do such a thing.
I was not privy to this reward. All right,
Mark,
so
if you hear anything from Anchorage Center, just like, I don't know, let them know that we are on that frequency and they're not saying anything, so.
all right, copy that. Let me see here. So I might need to try and talk to Anchorage. So let's see. Let's see here. So they are 132, 132, and then 30. I might need to go to their Discord server and say what's up. Where are we, guys? Great question. We are at Atka Airport.
I think he's just getting stuff set up because now the ATISs are there.
Anchorage Center, Pilot Club 444 at Atka. Radio check. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send him a message. I should be able to private chat him. Hey, guy. Making radio checks. All right, let's see if he responds. But we did reach out. Let me see here. Yes, what I have noticed is that the airplanes from these guys have a high level of simulation. Agreed. The Blacksquare, yes, I can 100% agree with you. Blacksquare stuff is dope. I've been enjoying all of their analog versions of the planes. Very good stuff. Okay. So we are, you know what? The volume of the plane seems low. I guess I can hear it. Okay. Is it okay for you guys?
Mark, are you ready for taxi?
Soon. I at least got the plane started. I had to restart the
You had to
flight.
restart already?
I had to restart the flight. The plane was broken.
You might just have to take off on Unicom and then just call for flight following on
Okay, yeah, sounds
in
good.
air.
All right, I cannot. You are on the oceanic sector, which is not cover because I haven't been certified. I'm seeing if anyone can cover, but at the moment you are on your own. Understood. All right, so I texted or I private messaged Anchorage Center, and it looks like he said for the moment we're on our own because he's not certified to cover oceanic sector. So he's looking to see if there's anyone that can cover us.
No wonder why he wasn't responding. I mean, he could have said people over in Oceanic unable.
Yeah. All right, cool. So
That's
we.
all right. We can do it on our own.
That's right. We're big boys and girls.
We don't.
So then
need
everybody back
no
over to
air
Unicom.
traffic control.
All right.
I mean, I'm a slow boat here. Everyone else is gonna be faster than me.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Cool. So we are. You know what? The volume of the plane seems low. I guess I can hear it. Okay. Is it okay for you guys?
I mean, I'm a slow boat here. Everyone else is gonna be faster than me.
I'm with you on that.
Well, then
What are you flying?
You are now
Same
you're now
thing,
on your own
DC3.
ATC.
Oh no, I'm not flying a DC3. I'm in a little
Okay,
Archer
so
2. This is
I
what
have
learning.
been totally
Yeah.
distracted with this. Okay, so
Where
let's
do you
do our
train?
thing
Oh,
here.
in Huntington, Indiana.
So I'm
like a
looking
little
for
town.
3014 is the
There's no school, just me and a
What is
CFI.
the thing called?
Oh, nice.
Is the
Well, it's
thing
like
now the
It's
the,
under the guise of it's under like something called Patriot
on.
Aviation, but it's
they're
not like a school.
talking. It's not their fault.
Gotcha. Yeah,
But it is
I
distracting
instruct
me.
in archers.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm learning. It's pretty. I really enjoy it. That's what I'm flying
Let
now.
me turn
the,
them down some.
the briefing said 100 to 150
Actually, you know what?
knots.
I think
so
I need to turn
grabbed.
them down in my headset.
I'm right here
as
at
well.
120.
All right. Okay.
That's recommended. You can go a
So
little bit
looking at
over,
the
you can go a
METAR
little
for this
bit
place,
under,
still
that's
currently
perfectly fine.
VFR.
As
The
long as you're
winds
not
are
too
actually
fast, 'cause
170, so it might be better for us to back taxi to 16
So as
because
long as you
I
don't
don't
go anything
I don't
above
trust that this
200
plane
knots
is going to be
cruise
able to
speed.
take off.
See, I base
Yeah,
everything off
into
of
the
cruise
yeah,
speed.
and these winds are pretty.
If you don't go
Cruise speed.
Is that nope?
anything
Sorry.
above 200 cruise speed,
Goodness
you should not
gracious!
fly.
I took this for the wind.
I'm actually like going
And this
fast.
is the time.
Like, I'm high,
The
hitting
wind
RPMs
is
higher
auto,
than I
so we
normally
should
would, 'cause I'm at,
we
like,
should still be able to.
like 2600 right now, and
but-
usually
okay,
I'd be
so
like
3014.
2200, but then I'd be going.
Let's go ahead and
Real
change
slow.
this to 3014. So 30, and there we have 301.
You're a CFI with Archers.
3014.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Let's
Not in the
let's
Midwest.
take our
are you?
heading. Heading
No, I'm
is
in Trenton,
34.
Yeah,
Nope.
not so close.
Yeah, 34. Heading is 34. So let's do it over here. There goes 33, 34.
I'm working on
roughly.
getting my medical cert. I
45.
answered some
Yeah,
questions
45.
about
Yeah. So
ADHD,
that is kind of.
and
Is it kind of
so I
small?
got neuropsych testing
I think it's kind
in
of
a
small.
month.
I believe the roll
That'll
speed
be
on
out
this plane
for
is
you.
70
Don't worry
knots.
too much about it.
As long as I
I
can get to
think
7
it will,
knots, we should be good.
But I'm always, I don't know.
All right, let's see
Yeah.
here. We want to.
I think if they're giving you the option to at least test
We're
on
doing
it,
standby. We're doing
see, then it's
VFR.
probably not
Okay.
a big deal.
It's
We're
gonna
doing
be a $2,000 or
1200 because I think we're
$3,000
still
deal.
in
But
airspace.
yeah.
67
sucks.
degrees Fahrenheit inside of here, and that is because. Okay, that's actually we have the cabin heat. Defrost on, taxi, pitot heat is there, so we're good there. All right. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're ready.
Do you fly the Archers in game?
Let's
Because
go
I
ahead
can't
and
find a
take this.
heading bug in this.
I don't,
We
but I fly the
are
Warrior in game.
actually
Yeah, I have that. I
that
bought that pack
10?
recently when it was on sale.
no. This is 10 Celsius,
your
so this
Archer
is
has a
about
six-pack, yes.
5
Yeah, but it's
or
like
so. How many
6-pack
comps
plus.
do
I
I
don't
get?
see like there's not a heading bug on the gyro.
Are we still?
It may not have one.
Wow, okay.
We're not
So
doing that.
depending on how
This is
that
this is
six-pack
this is
model,
this is
some of
too
those
confusing for me.
Old heading indicators don't have a.
Sorry, bud.
bug.
We're not doing that right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Even the
so
old
this is
systems will load.
Atka.
Not all of them.
Atka.
You'd be surprised.
We are in a Bonanza. We're at Atka Airport, and we are departing southbound.
Flying VFR, I gotta pay attention to this gyro.
Actually,
drift.
we're departing.
I know, I
We're
keep
departing.
checking the
We're gonna
background
take
comms
runway
to keep
34, but we are
and
departing
So
southbound.
far, it's been
All right.
about every 10,
Atka
15
Airport,
minutes.
Bonanza Pilot Club 444, taxiing to runway 34 for a south departure. Atka traffic.
A south departure. Where is he going?
You're taking off on wing 16?
He's going
Nope.
to Hawaii.
Taking off runway 34, and I'm gonna turn around.
Then say a downwind departure.
Actually, south departure is the correct turn.
Sweet.
Air traffic controller will call it a downwind departure.
Plus, there isn't radar coverage
Yes,
over where you
because
guys.
they don't use proper terminology, but south departure is actually correct.
Thanks for the info.
Whatever, real world pilot.
All right, so
what we use on
Center says that there isn't radar coverage in our spot, so he's being helpful. All right, the Kodiak needs. You know what?
almost
I don't
to
know
the
about
end
that.
of the
Well, no.
first
I mean,
island.
you're probably right. I can't seem
I'm
to
guessing you
take.
guys are.
I can't seem to get the Kodiak to take off
almost
in
done?
900 feet.
I'm almost
I
to
think
the
I
third
think I'm a terrible pilot.
Jeff, was that you
So let's
setting
put
all
this
your
at
stuff?
1500 just for kicks and giggles. Not
I'm,
sure that we'll actually
I'm
need
just
it.
about to cross over the
We don't
second
have
island.
any radars that we
Take
need
a
to
look at
really
it.
pay attention to, so I think we're I think we're good. I think we're good
I'm
to
just
go.
coming to the first, like kind of the
All right.
first turn at the end
Okay,
of the
let's
big
let's
the first
finally
big
take
island.
off, guys.
I
It has
just
been long
passed-
overdue.
Let me see.
I do need to back up.
You just
Let me see here.
passed
Do I
the
have
second
space
island.
behind me? Yes.
I just passed
Okay.
Mount Hill Point at
All right,
Sagam
so let's
Island.
go ahead and get. Hey, where is it? Pushback. I don't need a planner.
I'm crossing
Well, I guess.
Amukta Pass to go to Amukta Island and chug along the island.
I don't think I did that
I
right.
gotta
Oh,
pause and
it was this
disconnect. We're
pushback. Pre-planned pushback. So let's do that. Oh no. Let's take that out. Let's do a manual pushback. Alright, we're going to release the parking brake. Tug speed. And then hopefully... Nope, looks like so I'm gonna use my rudder to actually change the tug direction. I love it. I didn't know that I could do that. Did you guys know I can do that? All right, so here, according to the wind, it's actually yeah. Either way, actually, hold on. Actually, crap. Let's pull out our parking brake. Let's actually take a look. Because according to the wind sock, so even though we have a variable thing, it's a crosswind, but it more favors 16 actually. So I'm gonna take off on 16. Landing an SABA is fun with her. I'm assuming that SABA is a pretty small runway. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the landing lights and the strobe since we're just about there. What airport are we at? Atka traffic, Pilot Club 444, making a correction, going to back taxi the runway 16 for a south departure. Atka traffic. All right, I think we're good. I don't have it set to hardware, so we're just going to do like that. And I think I need to reset my... Who is that guy? Who's that guy hanging out over there? All right, making sure that the runway is clear. We are on Unicom. All right, I do have all my lights on. Let's go ahead and get one stage of flaps down. And apparently the weather thing is already on. All right, that's great. That's wonderful. All right, so let's take a look at our. Oh, actually, let me verify that this is on, not 32. I need you on 128. Yeah, that's what I need you on. Engine's already at 92%. So apparently I'm like not doing real good with this engine. Probably because I got the mixture all the way full while I'm on the ground. Okay. I'm taking a look at the some of my indicators here, or my instruments. Sorry, I don't know. All right, let's verify here. So this one is the pressure, the temperature. Oh, this doesn't look good. It should be warmed up before we get there.
Hey Mark, are you flying yet?
You know the answer to that.
No.
Almost. I'm on the runway.
I bet 300 points with you or not to Clark before 8:45 when I was right.
AC vent, the taxi lights, but so we can turn off the taxi. Everything else is on. All right, we're good. We're gonna turn on the fuel pump as well. All right, Atka traffic, Pilot Club 444, taking off runway 16 for a south departure. Atka traffic. What I don't like is how, let's see, is there a way to change that? Yeah, I need to like look up more.
I don't know if people will do that.
All right, so let's see if I, let's see if I make it. So we're looking for a roll. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I don't know how to take off in a crosswind. I'll tell you that much. Okay. I'm supposed to like turn my ailerons into the wind, I think, and I did not do that at all. All right, so this is, oh boy, this is ice. I don't think I expected that. Nope, wrong way. Other direction. Take a screenshot, Mark. That's what I'm trying to do. All right, so there's mountains here. So let's go ahead and do some of that here. All right, so gears up. And I'm looking at my airspeed. Airspeed seems to be decent. So I'm going to go ahead and put my flaps up as well. I'm going to turn off my landing light. I'm going to turn off the fuel pump. And I'm keeping everything else on. Okay, so I was looking for an ocean, and what I have right now is ice. So I think I'm a little confused. I mean, well, I mean, not like totally confused. Let me see if I can show you. Alright, so I believe that this island right here is like this spot over here. So I was expecting water, but this is just ice. This this bay, the Nazan Bay. I was expecting water, but it's ice right now. So it threw me off just a little bit. So I believe I'm over here by the pass. All right, so where am I? I'm about 2,000. I'm coming up to 2,000 feet. Looks like there's ocean that's happening. All right, so I should probably, since I've taken off already, let's go ahead and put the RPMs down so it's not killing it. You know what I didn't do? I didn't check if it's magnetic. 12. It looks like it's in sync.
I'll save that for the real world.
Well, that is. I mean, it's still beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious. That is gorgeous. Those are gorgeous pictures. Okay, so the good thing is I can land on ice if things go bad. All right, so I need to pay attention to the things. What are the things? All right, so my oil temperature and pressure still are pretty in spots where I don't like them. I'm not really happy about that. I don't know if it's if it's because it's super cold outside, where it's taking such a long time. Indicated airspeed seems high, but I don't know. I don't know what the actual ground speed is. Oh, you know what? I probably should have turned on the timer, but I don't really know how to use that. All right, so we're at 2,400 feet. All right, none of the annunciators are on at the moment, so that seems great. Let's see if I can trim this up a little bit, so that. Okay, cool. So trim seems to. The trim on this plane seems to be a lot easier to work with than on some of the others. All right, so the goal was to get on the Cape. I think it was. The goal was to get over onto Chalugas Bay. So let's get on this side over here. So for any of you real pilots out there, would you do this flight in real life? Would you take a plane and fly in Alaska with these kind of conditions, headwinds of 30 knots and all that stuff? Is this something that you do? Is this something that is not advisable, but is it doable? Because I only seem to take adventures in the simulator, and with the simulator you can you get the impression that you can do anything. Sometimes I pay for it with my virtual life, but this seems doable in real life. I would have to. I would probably have to pay more attention to fuel if I'm going to do something like this, and I would probably need to learn. I would need to learn about voltage, because I know I am very confused. Volts are high. The amp is on. Yeah.
I gotta be right back again.
All right, copy that. All right, beacon, nav, strobe, all those things are on. We're good there. I'm looking at the vertical speed, trying to keep that aligned. Oh, you know what? Is the thing working? No, it's not. My ground speed and all that stuff isn't working. Okay, that's because there was one app that I forgot to start. Let me see if I know what it is, if I remember what it is.
Too late to get in on this flight?
Nah, buddy, jump in. I just finally got off ground.
Where's the information to get going?
So you can go to the pilotclub.org/dispatch, and you can look for today's flight on the calendar.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Little 152 or 72 will make it.
172 I think would be better if you're going that route.
Yeah, thank you.
We do have strong headwinds, so if you want to take a plane that's a little faster, it might be better.
Hey Mark, look what time it is on my screen.
On your screen, the one that you're streaming, or the one that you're streaming.
Looks like he's already way into the others.
Let's watch Andrew's stream inside, and Andrew is inverted. Oh my goodness gracious! Andrew Friable Logic, stop it. Stop your nonsense. Behave. You're lucky Vatson can't see that you're inverted.
That you can't fly it upside down.
realistically, it's not supposed to do this, but I've been able to control inversions perfectly.
Okay, Andrew. Okay, so I think we're at the bay. We're at the bay. we're at somewhere. We're at Kaluga's Bay. It doesn't matter. We're going to the end of here, and then we're going across it. So pretty straightforward, I think. Oh no! Actually, holy crap! It's all the way down there. All right. So what I'm gonna do? We are 2,000. So I'm gonna try and go to 3,500, just so we can get a decent cruise. Let me see if I can turn on autopilot. Oh no! Oh wait. Let's do a little bit of adjustments here. So I'm gonna need to climb. So let's see if I can turn on autopilot from here. I can. Let's see if I can go into heading mode. I can. That's great. So now I need to. How do I get my vertical speed up? Okay, VS. Let me see if it works. VS. Okay, it is working. So 400. Okay, great. So I'm using my hardware, and I'm able to. So I'm climbing 500 feet per minute, and the reason why is I wanted to try and look at some things here. Okay. Let me see. So we're at both.
That's kind of cool. DC3's magnetic compass actually simulates acceleration errors.
No,
it is cool.
All right. It is annoying that this is here because it's getting in my
Where'd
way.
you get the DC3?
It's like the one they released for free like a year ago.
Oh, cool.
Nav and arm and
should try it
GPS.
You should.
I don't think that does anything.
It's not something I would normally do like on a normal. That's
I was only wait. Let me see if I missed anything else. Oh, I was only recently in hospital, and during that time, my flat was being renovated. Most of it is still packed in boxes. I still have to put everything back together. And then I'll be up in the air in my DC-6. Well, I'm glad to see that you're not in the hospital anymore. I hope things are well. Your flat was being renovated. Does that mean that it was being fixed?
It's the Tobii eye tracker.
So your stuff was in
I
boxes.
use a head tracker, an IR head tracker.
Oh my goodness.
And it's fine. It works great. But I've been looking at the Tobii.
So what exactly is your setup? You have I'm assuming that you have a flat yoke and a throttle quadrant and rudder pedals, and do you have any switches?
Track IR is
all right, so we are almost at 3,500.
Really
Let's see if it actually will.
But it does take a bit of work to get to where you want to go.
Let's see if it will. Okay, now here I need the outside temperature, which is, so this is 10, 2, 4, 6. So this is 2. So it looks like it's 2 degrees outside. So it's 2 degrees, and I'm 35. Yeah, no, I have multiple. What is that? Wait, ski rows? Ski rows. I don't know what ski rows are. I don't know what ski rows is. I think that's a mistype. Okay, are we 35? We're solid at 35. Okay, so how this works is we have the temperature on top and our altitude over here. So we are we're at +2. But we're at 35. So this is 3. So this is 10, 20, 30. Oh my goodness. Oh, it might be easier if I do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we're at about 2 degrees, and we're at 3,500. So right there. So this is our indicated, and I believe what's what again? This is our indicated, and this is our calculated.
I'm gonna descend to this crater.
Copy that. All right, so what I want to do, okay, honeycomb yoke, honeycomb, fancy.
Who's the person
Throttle
in
still
front?
packed. Oh.
How's the 51 you talking about? That?
Oh, you know what? I forgot. Oh, I forgot to do some admin stuff, guys. I got to take pictures and see who's here. And then I also need to. Let me
I
see
think
if I
that's
can
you,
show
isn't
you.
it, Andrew?
I'll show you on my desktop.
Out front, you're over an island right now.
I just passed
All
the
right,
island.
now
Yes,
let's see
I am
who
at the
is
very
not
front of the squad.
onboarded,
Okay, that's the third item.
and then we'll send them nasty messages.
Barely the first. Because the Papa Alpha Kilo.
Ron
and
is
that
here.
island right to the right
Thomas.
Are basically almost.
Thomas.
So they I only
Thomas. Okay.
Right, but the one
All right, so let's send. Now he is muted and he doesn't want to hear anything we're saying.
I only showed
ZAB, is he actually? He's a controller, but I don't know what AB
It
is.
depends on if you start counting from 0 or not.
All right, so
Yeah.
I'll talk to Thomas
You
later.
can't. Yeah, 0. There, Papa Alpha and Amelia Island are 1, basically.
All right, so what else I need to do is
Right.
there is
So
this
if
VAT
you count
spy.
that as 1,
So let me take a
already gone over the
picture
second
of
item,
the
0.
controller that is on, so that we
You're
can
not
give some
understanding.
shout outs.
Those are
Filtered,
basically
you
deporting
can
out.
see our
0.
guys that are
You
on,
count
and
as
then
0.
we're
But
back
they're
to.
one island.
You just take one picture of that. All right,
I'll
then
go
we're
with
good.
3. How about that? Just to make you
Okay, so what I need to do is
No,
find
I
the app.
you're
I
right, it
don't
depends on
remember.
whether or
It's
not
like
you count the 0 or
FS. It's like
So the island that
FU.
we're on,
It's like
counting the
FUCK.
first island that we started as
It's
the
like.
0th island, then yes, we count.
Okay. Here. I want you guys in on this journey, okay?
But not
So
all
I've got
of these start
my
with 0.
my Echo drive. I've got a folder. It's this one, FSUIPC7. I need to have that started. Okay, there it is. It is active. Now let me see if it automatically updated. Yes. Okay, cool. So it looks like you guys have. So what is my ground speed? 115. That's not terrible. Okay, now how can I see that? I can't see that from here. Definitely. So that's a radar. Okay, so there is. All right, so I'm at the edge of our island. Let's take a look at our fuel. All right, so when it gets to the halfway mark, I'll go ahead and switch it up. This is still cold, so it's either not working or something's wrong. This temperature. Ooh, that's windy. All right, I'm gonna change my heading though. Let me see if it does actually change. All right, cool.
I'm 85 away from.
Oh, I am above 3,000, so let's go ahead and lean. I'm gonna do it by EGT. So it's getting higher, and then when it starts going back down, which is right there. All right. So that's the leanness that I'm doing. So my fuel flow is about 12 gallons. 12 gallons right now. All right, I think I'm okay. All right, seems stable. Let me see, is there a way?
Mark, where are you at?
I'm just hitting the first major island. Oh wait, I think actually if I look at the map, I'm just getting to Seguma. Nope, there's no A at the end. Seguam Pass. I'm just coming up to that. What about you?
Well, I was just trying to make sure I didn't here on top of you.
Oh, okay.
And I actually think that you're right near me. I'm at the very end of the island, so the first island.
Okay, gotcha.
There's nobody on the network that is on top of Mark. Mark's never at the
Well, right, that's what I'm saying. I'm disconnected because I've got a kid I gotta chase around, so try not to appear on top of him.
Oh, these kids.
Also, Ron.
Sorry, I saw that. Cool Del guy. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you too, guy. You played any football lately? So I started going back to the gym,
What was that, Justin?
and they have
Justin, you're
sports.
dizzy
They
as
have
heck.
sports all over the
What's your
TVs.
altitude, Mark?
Currently at 3,600.
You're at 11,000?
Yeah, so I started to see some sports games. So I'm aware that there's a playoffs, that there's an NFL playoffs happening. Say that again.
I reconnected because I'm not gonna hit you. I'm like in front of you and below you.
Gotcha. Played a couple of games. Been trying to get to level 100 in Diablo. I've never played Diablo. It reminds me of
Sky Vector show.
what is that thing called? Gauntlet. It reminds me of Gauntlet. That's my only reference. Oh, look at that! It's just like peak. Uh-oh, where's my screenshot? Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so here we are, and we're just now coming up to this spot on the trip. So we're gonna have to sort of 17 nautical miles to get to the next island. So hopefully nothing goes wrong. Yeah, it feels like it feels like Gauntlet. All right, so far things are okay. We have this set to 100 and something another. Let's see here, 128 real time. I don't have it set to 1,000. So far, the only thing that concerns me is that the oil pressure and temperature seem to be either non-existent. Yes, it seems to be non-existent. EGT is up. The cylinder temperature is, kind of low. I don't know if it has anything to do with the temperature, outside temperature being just above 0 degrees, but I don't think so. I think it would still be hot. So I'm just a little concerned. Now, I've gotten, as you guys are well aware, you know what? Let's change our heading bug to point us in that direction. Yeah, so as you guys know, I have gotten plenty of practice with the Chariot, with the Comanche and bad cylinders. So I'm wondering if it's going to be the same experience
I'm having so much
with
trouble with the
other
freaking
planes.
flight plans on V-Pilot. I literally cleared my old one out and added in this VFR one, and it still shows the one that I uploaded earlier.
Yeah, that's weird. All right, Anchorage Center is still on. We are on Unicom. Anchorage traffic, Pilot Club 444 Bonanza at 3,500 feet. Headed east, passing or entering the Saguam Pass. Anchorage traffic.
Did you say Anchorage traffic? You're nowhere near Anchorage.
The whole area is Anchorage Center.
Well, yeah, that's true, but you should be relative. You should have a call closer to you, like any airport closer to you.
Okay, all right. Mr. Stickler for the rules.
Well, there's no controller at any closer place.
He gave me crap for using proper terminology earlier.
All right, so let's look at the fuel. All right, I think we can switch fuel.
What about that? How about that?
Let's switch it to the other side. There we go. And we should probably start it. I think it's like every 30 minutes you're supposed to be switching sides. So what I don't like about this view is that it just puts my face all up in the controls. I want to be able to like see outside.
Mark, do you see the traffic in front of you?
That's a negative. Are you logged in VATS and Mister? Are you in observer mode?
No, I'm not in observer mode. I'm just like here, I don't know, 1 o'clock. Oh, I see you though. You're not as close as I thought you were. Wait, oh. Me? Yeah.
Unfortunately, I do not see you. I'll just have to take you at your word.
I turn my nav lights on. They make an awful sound in this plane.
Which plane are you in?
Archer 2.
You said Archer 2?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, numbers are a thing. I've only been privy to the Archer 3. I don't think I've ever seen an Archer 2.
I don't know how different it is. But this is the plane I fly in real life, so I bought. It was the first plane I bought in Flight Simulator.
Okay, neat. All right, so we are making our way to this island.
See, now what you
Trying to be safe.
picture the plane you fly in real life. Submit it to flightsim.to. Somebody can make it.
I mean, it's like this, a lot like this.
All right.
It's barely
So
different.
we are
except
making
now
our
we
way
have
to
a
Turf
digital,
Point,
attitude indicator
and
a digital
crater was
gyro,
something that I was
directional
interested in
gyro.
seeing.
You have a G5.
So I would like to
It's
see
the little
if
things
there's an
that
actual
you
crater.
can
So we'll
do
fly
that
on
you
the
can
south
program.
side of Lava
Like the circle
Cove,
ones that you can put into the dash. They
and then
literally just take the
hopefully
place in the
we'll see if
six-pack.
there's an actual crater.
I can't think of the name
That'd
of it,
be-
but somebody was like, I wonder if it's
that'd
this.
be
And they
dope.
were right, but I don't know what it's called.
We're using ANC Center.
They're not currently servicing us, but
We're not cool enough for them.
So we're just, are we on a Unicom channel or anything?
Yeah. Currently we are on Unicom. But if you make the wrong call, Andrew will let you know.
Yeah, you better make the right call.
Well, I guess it's a good time to be a noob then.
That's right. Flaunt it.
do you see me now, Mark?
I'm looking for you.
Stu would most likely agree with me though on these Unicom callouts.
That's a negative on the visual. All right, let me try switching this up. And what I want to do is take a look at the traffic, and he should show up on traffic. So I'm still in heading mode. So yes.
November Sierra X-ray 248. Telephone, are you on?
All right, so I can see you on my traffic radar, but I don't see you outside of the plane.
I got all the lights on. I'm below you though, so because I'm sitting about 2,900. I realized that I kind of was happy at this cruising altitude and that I could not traverse Sagwell Island. I'd had to go around the south side of it with this altitude.
Yeah. That's same here. Except I climbed.
I should be about your 230 now.
Oh wait, I see some flashing lights. I got you on visual.
Once I get to Shogunautic Island, I can go down. Once I pass that, I can go down to 35 for reefing 1500.
Not in the plane though. Okay, there he is. There he is. Over
I
there.
gotta turn my nav lights off. They're freaking loud for some reason.
I'm assuming we're all going to land on runway 8, right?
What's the
You
wind at?
you keep assuming, sir.
Nikolski. What's the wind at Nikolski?
You better find out. You're gonna be the first one there.
There's no detour for Nikolski.
So you can fly over and hopefully take a look at the what is that called? The windsock, yeah.
Oh wait, oh yeah, I can base it off my my instruments.
All right, so
That's a terrible
we're gonna
idea because your instruments
we're
are
gonna take off autopilot because autopilot's boring.
basically
Let's get down lower and get to the south side.
It's like I teach that to my students on a daily basis. It drives me nuts when they go, "Oh, I'm using PFT," and I'm like, "No, you're not."
November Sierra X-ray 248, Particle Cycle out. This is 248, go ahead. I just noticed that we are kind of on a slight heading together. What's your current heading? I am heading roughly 245.
3 a.m. Oh my gosh, and you're hanging out with me? Voodoo. I appreciate it, man. I think you should go to bed. I think you should too. Thanks for streaming. See you next time. You enjoy your night. Have a good sleep, Voodoo. I'll see you next time.
Same.
Voodoo, didn't you stream? Let's see.
Are you going west or east? I will be going east.
Let's give a shout out to Voodoo.
Okay, I'm to the north. I got you on my TCAS. I'm to the north of you guys, probably about 3
Wait, am I not following you? Holy
Yeah,
moly.
that's when,
I wasn't
that's
following
when,
Voodoo. I'm following you now, buddy. Hey, thanks. I will fly soon.
Have a good flight.
You have a good night, man. Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks for coming by. All right, so we're at 3,200. We are descending. We're gonna, fly a little low. So the weather looks great. We are definitely in VFR conditions. So this is good. I don't know
Mark,
what
what's
that
your
beacon
current
is.
altitude now?
I'm at 3,200, but I am descending to about maybe like 1,500.
Oh, you're gonna like go right by the island, huh?
Yeah.
You going along the north side?
South side. So I'm at the southwest right now, and then I'm gonna take the south side. I got you on my 2.5.
Yeah, you should be fine because you're at like I'm at 2,800 right now.
All right, so let's go ahead and trim this down. So the trim on this one is actually pretty good. It seems to be like in control, or I'm in control. I don't know. The trim behaves. It behaves. See ya. See ya, Voodoo. Oh, look at that. I forgot to turn on...
So the wind is going approximately, I'd say, 260, according to multiple sources.
Copy that.
I'm not sure about the notch, though.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Is that a new person? Let me take a quick screenshot of the group.
I'll be landing runway 8.
Copy. All right. So where are we now? We are at Lava Cove. What island is this? This is Seg.
I got lost sight of you. Where are you now?
I should be. So it looks like I'm underneath you, but I'm at your 11. Seguum Island, Pilot Club 444, Bonanza, Just reaching the island on the southwest side. Plan to cruise the south side at 2,500. Saguam traffic.
What's altimeter setting out here?
Oh, that's a good question. I actually don't know. I'm still using the one that I started with.
Tell you.
Okay, cool. Oh, I'm great. I'm at like a 3150, but that means you're probably also higher than you think you are.
Yeah,
Unless
it's true. Yeah, it's true. Yep. So now I'm at 2,500.
Okay, we're getting about 700 feet of vertical clearance.
All right, so we are on the south side. Is there anyone on this island?
This lava is pretty cool here. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, do you mean the volcanic rock on the west side of the island?
No, it's like well southeast. It just says lava.
All right, so let's go ahead and see if the
God damn it.
The crater. Let's see if crater is anything to look at.
This apparently didn't have unlimited fuel on and ran out and left tank, so that was fun.
Oh, already?
Uh-huh. I don't know how much I have, honestly. Looks like I have 12 gallons left. That is not amazing.
I am less than 50 hours.
That's probably not enough to finish this flight.
Looks like you're gonna have to role play it, land somewhere and fill up your tanks.
Land somewhere, like where?
On the ice.
In a volcano?
Yeah, we role playing it. All right. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Definitely
not sliding the slider over. Okay. Kind of forgot I could do that.
Okay, so we are on the south side of the island. We are a little.
The island I'm on.
So the plane keeps. I mean,
The skydiver landed on my wing holding a gas can.
all right, pitot heat is still on.
Be careful for Herbert Island dives. There's a little bit of a couple big gusts.
All right, copy that. All right, so let's see where crater is. So there's a peak that's happening right now at 2,900 feet.
See it back in front of me now.
So there's a peak at 2,900, and then it looks like. So this looks like the peak, or this one. I don't know which one. One of those is the peak. I'm gonna guess that this is it. So 2,900. Yes, I'm definitely not at 2,900. So let's try and climb, and let's see what happens. I need to get a little higher. Okay, so I'm gonna stay off to the side, and I'm gonna try and get higher. I'm gonna try and get to like 30, maybe 3,500. There's an apparent crater over here, so I'm gonna try and see if I can sightsee.
Yeah, I went over it earlier. It's really pretty.
Nice.
I think honestly, like when you see it, you can see it from the south side. It's not like a perfectly formed circle. I don't think. Not from the view I'm seeing right here. But Are you gonna come around and go over it again?
Yep.
Oh, I saw you there for a second over it.
Oh, the wind is brutal.
Mark, do you fly in real life?
I do not. I really want to, so I'm using Flight Sim as training until I can afford real training.
I actually went today and talked to a local school debating making a career hawk.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, how'd that go?
Good. I mean, basically, I work full time and make good money, and just trying to see if it's possible to work to train about 2 days a week, and what it would look like in my hours once I get the CFI.
You're no longer lurking. Oh no.
I would definitely do CFI over dragging banners around.
As a CFI, I can agree with
Yeah, hers is like one of the most dangerous jobs. And
that. Being a
skydive.
CFI is not much safer, but at least you.
All right, I'm gonna once I Andrew, once I get back onto autopilot, I'll go ahead and fix my
as long as you
lurking
can knock
issue.
the reckless student unconscious, I think you're okay. Like you just gotta
Golden rule, when they don't let go of their control, you knock them out.
That is like straight up. I was a lifeguard trainee, and that's one of. I don't know if they really taught us to do that, but I mean, basically they said if it comes down to it, you gotta do that because they'll drown you both. And that used to be the thing they taught you is like you just take them and if they're flailing around trying to drag you under, you just knock them out and then grab them.
Fuck, that's too good.
All those karate lessons, they pay off then.
I mean, at least the CFI guy helps you pay off all the Detector, and that's all great.
Definitely does not.
I mean, it's something to pay off, but at the end of the day, it has stuff
Yeah, you know what pays that off? Working for the airlines.
Yeah, I know. It's probably my next move. Oh yeah, Jared, I emailed the professor and got back to me.
All right, so we're at 3,000 feet.
What was that, Icarus or whatever?
Yeah.
Nice, yeah, keep me in the loop.
Little bouncy, little bouncy. Oh, you know what? I have my cow flaps open. I should keep them closed while
I mean, if I'm in,
while I'm in
going
cruise.
out there in the area, so I might just try to open it.
Let's go ahead and close them.
Yeah, you can do that.
Close
They
the
might
cow
offer
flaps
you
and see.
Strobe Light right there on the spot.
All right, things should be smoother once we get over the ocean.
I don't ever want to fly for the airlines. If I ever do it professionally after this, I just do like maybe charter stuff. I don't know.
Like private or something. I'd like to know private.
All right, so let's try and keep at 3,500. All right, let's turn autopilot back on. There's heading mode. Heading mode.
Hey, chance what runway we use? One of y'all's got to be pretty close to landing.
Me and Jared are kind of close to each other, but we're landing 8.
Okay, well that's me. So, I guess I'll go for 8. I'm with the Blacksquare pilots now, so.
All right.
Just gonna have to back taxi. Looks like the parking is near 8.
Okay, so here's the interesting thing. I am, let me see, are we magnetically, this is 9, this is
Jeez,
8.
doesn't even have a floor flight taxi.
So it looks like 7.5.
Taxi diagram.
So we're not set at 7.5. And how do we...
AC3.
Yeah, little nav map just shows it right off the north side of threshold of 8.
How do you catch that speed?
Okay, here it is. This is how we fix it. Okay.
Ground speed's 191 knots.
Slave.
Your ground speed.
You sure you have life weather on?
Mark, we are like kind of close right now. I don't know where you are.
Yeah, I am on the same level with you on your 11.
13.
Oh, I see you now. Right. You're not like 11. You're like, well, kind of 11, like 12, basically, right in front of me.
What altitude have you been at?
I'm trying to find it. Right now I'm cruising at 3,500.
15,000?
Oh, I think it's...
Why were you at that high?
DC3, why not?
And a scenic flight.
I got plenty of scenery.
Yeah, like...
I mean, if you think about it, you're kind of saving fuel
Now
Okay.
he's passing me. Which I don't like.
I was going to talk about the wind direction, but I got distracted. So let's try and keep this thing going in the right direction. Let's take a look. So these are still dead. These are decent. Fuel flows is still the same. This looks decent.
You realize I'm like 12,000 feet below you.
So none of these have popped. None of these have popped out yet. This has popped out. There we go. Oil temp and that's why it doesn't work, because it's broken.
6,000 to your...
Look at that. There it is, and then it's gonna... Is that... Okay, yeah. Okay, good. So this is broken. Great. That's the first time that I've experienced that. I'm digging it. Okay, I'm okay with it now. All right, so there is a wind that is pushing us. So we're headed east. So it's coming from the north. I feel like it's coming from the north. Let's see. We can at least. Let's do this. It should be a little easier. The wind. Where you're going to use our sensors. Wind direction. 86. So that's northeast. Is that coming from? 50, 44. Oh my gosh. Look at that ground speed. So my indicator is 164. Let's see if I have that. Roughly, it looks fine. But because of that headwind, ground speed is 118. That is something else. Alright, so let's just do this real quick. We'll set our origin to PAAK. This is so we can get some information. PAKO. Alright, so we are headed in the right direction. I'm digging it. Alright, how does our fuel look? Oh, what is going on? So our left fuel tank seems to be empty, so we could have a leak. Oh no, I did not expect that. I mean, why wouldn't I have expected it, right? Alright, so here goes. This is, okay, so here's the left. Does that mean that it's the instrument? The instrument is dead, but we still could... Okay, so it looks like we have fuel. It's just the instrument. Whew, that was... I'd rather the instrument be out than us leaking fuel. that would suck. So let's just take a quick gander and see what's going on here. All right, so the ignition switch is ground. Okay, so left fuel quantity, oil temp pressure, and then I don't want to. I'm trying not to ruin. I'm trying not to ruin the rest of my surprise. Okay, but the good thing is that things are failing. That's what I want to see. I want to see things fail. I want to learn. So currently there are stuffs happening. I need to pay attention. Okay, so looking at here, fuel gauge is a little iffy. All right, looking at that seems okay. We're at 24, so I'm gonna wait until we get to there.
The traffic, Alpha 51, type 7208, approximately 11 to the southwest. Planning to enter left downwind 118. Nikolski trap.
All right, so it's 38 nautical miles until we get to this island over here, right in front of us. So we have sometimes some ways to go. High Rock is where we are slotted, aiming to go. There's a magnetic disturbance as much as 6 degrees existing at around level of the south shore of Amukta Island. Amukta. I think it's Amukta Island. Okay, but there is a magnetic disturbance. So right now we are headed 065, and this is not in sync, but I can't. Can I change that? No, I don't think I can fix that. So let's actually see. So I know that it's broken. So let's see what happens. So here's a gyro slaving. How can I select it? Okay, so gyro slaving. Let's reset that.
Yeah, next time I won't use the damn helicopter.
Alright, so now let's see if I can. If I do slave, okay, that works. But I wanted to do this one.
See what? Last week, Marky Mark could have been departing before me if he hadn't gotten his if he hadn't forgotten to connect his yoke and stuff.
Haha, that's true.
No, look, all happens on mistakes.
I've learned the importance of checklists.
Yep, that's the most important.
I got runway and stuff.
Chris, I just noticed that you're on with us. How you doing, buddy? Are you flying, or did you just wake up?
I woke up from a small nap. Yeah. I was watching Bad You Say Master Class. I kind of fell asleep from my chair, if I'll be honest, and I woke up.
This guy's steady napping.
Check it out, man. It's not it's all flight. I mean, on the headset, it's loud instead of when you're talking.
Guitar, I think that's reducing the final approach.
Alright, Mark. You forget him. Big priority looking.
Yeah, I still got 11,000 feet to drop, so I'm just gonna circle for a little bit.
I'm not confident that I'm gonna finish this flight. I got 95 nautical miles to go still. And I'm going 70 ground speed.
Oh my goodness gracious. That is rough.
Straight in funnel one way, 5 mile funnel one way,
So let's see what's going on with Andrew. Yep, I am not. There we go. I gotta like baby it, make sure that it
I'll go until Mark gets there.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I mean, you're gonna beat me because you're pulling away.
Oh, right, yeah, so my ground speed is 116, and my calculated airspeed is like 165.
Yeah.
So
This is just a little Piper Archer too.
These are some very interesting looking mountains, though. I do want to explore them. This one here seems cool.
Traffic cause of 2112, type DC3, 10 miles west of field, intention land 08, Gulf traffic.
All right, so we did fix this one. All right, so here's how are we going to play this? So with the Comanche, we saw things that were red. And whenever things were red, that's when we would fix them.
All to the firewall.
This one's a little different.
Damage on, so
I think once I discover them,
not gonna go super fast.
then we'll go ahead. No, because there's other stuff that's happening.
I'm almost at 80 ground speed now.
Oh man, you are zinging. Can I get away with it? Okay, so
You're almost as fast
here's
as you go.
here's a problem that I'm trying to avoid is I don't want to spoil the other surprises after fixing
Yes, everything's
the
all
ones
way
that
up.
I'm aware of. So I don't know how I'm going to play this out. All right, so this is view 3. View 4 gets me out here, so this I can start to look and see if there's anything that's popping off. And nothing's popping off there. Alright, this is view number 5, which is this. That gives me the bottom, that's view number 6. 7 gives me this one, which, I mean, I can kind of, fuel, okay, left fuel quantity left and right. So the left one and the oil temperature. So those two I could fix right now. Or I guess just deal with it. Yeah, you know what? I'll deal with it. I'll deal with
Okay, let's try some steep spirals.
it. Alright, where we going? So we are making our way to Amukta Island. We're headed our way to Amukta Island, Traders Cove, High Rock. We're actually on the north side. So there's a cabin. Is it possible that we can see the cabin? Is it rendered? I don't know. Let's see if we can see the cabin. Autopilot off. Alright, so I see the lights, the flashing lights from our guy. So 3,400. No way to really getting a weather report, so we're gonna hit B just to see what the Q&H is. Actually, I wonder, I'd have to put it back on autopilot, but I think we can get our Q&H. I know we can get it on Windy, but I don't know if we can get our Q&H from aviationweather.gov. Oh, this got foggy all of a sudden, or what is that called? Not foggy. Overcast. There's a bit of overcast all of a sudden. Oh, it was a cloud. I must have been flying through a cloud. All right, I'd like to see if there's a cabin over here. I'm switching over to Anchorage Center just to see if anyone's talking. Seems pretty silent. Switching back over to Unicom. Alright, so apparently there is a cabin right after High Rock. So there's like a little cove, Trader's Cove. So it looks like Trader's Cove might be over here. And then there should be a cabin. So let's see if it's accurate. Let's see if Microsoft rendered it. That would be pretty awesome. Alright, I'm going to try and descend. We can get a better view of it. We're going to try and do 500 feet per minute.
Well, Marky Mark, I landed.
Hey, congratulations. How was the wind? Ooh, excuse me. I think it was just broadcasting.
So I'm gonna head off now, and I'll see you.
All right, homie. Have a good night. All right, am I at the right airport? Oh, you know what?
Everyone tend to fly back, or they just stop when they get there?
Are you thinking of flying back to our departing airport?
No, I was just asking if that's what everybody does, or
Oh,
how
got
these go.
Not usually.
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. So usually it's just a full stop at the destination. All right. So there goes the cove. I'm still a little bit too high, so let's see if I can get down there a little bit. Gotta pay attention to that. All right. Let's see.
Those two DC-3s coming in nice and tight.
Nice.
Oh yeah, see if we can pull this off.
Got that 46 knot ground speed.
You wouldn't be able to pull it off if you're looking at my screen, because you have like two 747s trying to come in.
Alright, let's not end up like the DC-3 at the end of runway 8.
Alright, so let's see here. Is there a cabin? I don't see one, but I think we're still probably a little too high. I mean, this spot right over here would be like a perfect spot for a cabin. Come on, let's get in there. All right, so we're getting pretty close to redlining the plane. So let's pull the throttle back some. I'm below 3,000, so let's give it more fuel. Sure, I see a cabin. That's where I think the cabin would be.
How do you see a standard rate turn on like a G3000?
A G3000? I don't. That's too fancy of an instrument for me. All right, so I don't believe. Whoa, that wind. What's up, Rob? What is that? That unfortunately Melvin 1 didn't show up for me. Oh. All right, I'm at 1,200 feet. I did not see a cabin. I saw a spot where there could be a cabin. It's funny, the amount of pictures, screenshots that I have in for Flight Sim. This thing is giving me so much like content.
Alright, I gotta go eat dinner and stuff, guys. I'll see you guys later.
Alright, bud. Thanks for flying with us, man. Whoa, that wind. Alright, so where are we going again? Great question. So,
You're trying to make me go all the way, aren't you, Mark? You're doing the little scenic route there. I see that.
I was trying to find a cabin.
Oh, I see it on the VFR chart, but
I didn't see it rendered in MSFS. Alright, so let's see here. I'm going to try and trim so that I stop fighting with the yoke. But we are still going down. Alright, there we go. I think I got it under control. We're climbing at a smooth 500 feet per minute. Hey boss, you are welcome. Thanks for flying with us, man. Alright, so we are at 1,000 feet. I didn't realize we're that low. Didn't look that low. Alright, so let's try and get up there. So actually, I think I need to get up to like 3,000, you know, above 3,000 so I can start saving on fuel. Affirmative, the A36. Actually, look at that. I'm only burning 11.
With the Cessna 208.
Gotcha. Is it the Blacksquare or the stock?
I don't know. It says Grand Caravan.
Okay. Do you have a G1000?
Yes, I do.
Okay, gotcha.
that thing's a box truck. I flew that for some charters. It seriously is. They can carry a ton and a half, but it doesn't go very fast.
So in the game, it seems like a really stable flight, or a very stable plane. Is it like pretty solid?
I have no idea. I just flew it in the game.
Oh.
Yeah, no. The only thing I've flown is an Archer 2 and a Comanche. Like the Comanche you're flying right now. My buddy has one.
Where are you at in the flying world? Are you working on your rating still, or what?
I'm slowly working on PPL, looking at getting my neuropsych testing done in a month.
Neuropsych? Is that part of the
miles to the southeast?
medical? It's necessary now?
It is if you tell them you have ADHD.
So, how far in are you?
16 hours. 16 hours, I was getting ready to solo. I went to my AME end of March of last year, thinking I was just going to get an easy pass on Class 3. And they had a nice little packet printed out for me. It said, here's all the information. You're not getting your medical day. It's getting deferred. It'll be $85.
Wow.
Took like 8 months to get the final answer on what I needed to do to schedule to get stuff sorted. I had to send in a bunch of paperwork, bunch of paperwork. They basically send it back and forth, and then they give you a rejection. Then you can write a nice letter and say, please reconsider. And once they do that, then they're like, okay, we'll reconsider, but you have to do this neuropsych testing.
This sounds like red tape.
Oh, it's so much.
And this is all because you have ADHD?
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw a post on Reddit the other day, like, the neuropsych is like a $5,000 thing.
It's going to be $1,800 or $2,800 for me, where I'm going, so.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's definitely some places that's more expensive. They used to make you do cognitive screening every single year when you took, like, even an antidepressant, but they don't do that anymore. That's very new. Betrayed my brain. I downloaded the Lumosity app because apparently Lumosity has like some stuff that's based off of cognitive screens.
6 miles out. Straight in, runway 8, full stop.
And I just kind of want to know what I'm, like a little bit of what to expect.
So you still feel as excited about it 16 hours in?
Oh, I really enjoy it. Like,
all right, let's see. So we're going to Untitled Island.
A lot of discouragement, not even about the flying. Like, I've had like 2 days maybe where I was flying where I was like, man, I just didn't feel it. One of the days there was a ton of thermals, a bunch of like buffeting. It was really hard to get the plane settled down, and my instructor was at the end, he's like, oh, I think he basically said, like, I'm sorry if you felt like you weren't able to control the plane, because it wasn't you. Like, it was like just a lot of thermal activity. Like, it's just like you just don't get it settled down when it's like that. And then there was like another day where I just didn't, I don't know, I just was feeling hard on myself. But I mean, for the most part, I came back after not flying for like 2 months, and my instructor was just kind of like, I don't know, hands on his knees, and just kind of like seeing, I guess, what would happen. And I landed it twice without him intervening, and I thought that was a good sign. I joked a bunch. I'm like, I'm sorry I put you in so much danger, you know, because I have this trouble focusing. So.
Do you feel like the flight sims helped at all?
I mean, it doesn't help with flying. Like, it's not the same. But as far as like learning anything IFR, it's like been crazy helpful. Like following a flight plan. I haven't done. I do not relish the micromanaging kind of like do the full-on VFR flight plan by hand. Do the fuel stuff, do the winds aloft, do the timing and the mileage and all that stuff. So I'm like not really looking forward to that. But I could do that in the sim. I'm gonna have to do it in real life. But once for the lesson, and then after that I'll just
turn into the left.
Use ForeFlight like everybody else. I mean, it's good practice. I mean, it's just not like. It's not the same. Like hitting the rudder pedals in the plane is like so hard in the sim. I feel like I either I give no rudder input, or suddenly the thing is like careening off the runway.
Right.
And in real life, you just get a lot better feedback.
Yeah,
all right, so I am a little concerned about my fuel. But I think I'm actually okay. So I've got like half tanks on both. Really, so I think
I've watched like one video so far, so I also haven't really like tried to learning more yet.
All right, so I believe I am
There's
making my
like
way
so
to
much to it that bad, but I'm gonna tell you guys one
Unasca
great
Island.
piece of advice. Don't use an electronic E6B. Learn how to do it by hand. I know everybody says, "Oh, but you're allowed to use an electronic calculator for it." I know. There are examiners out there. Well, they do, but I mean, it's like $100. They're not bad. But like, there's so many examiners out there that go, "I don't give a shit how well you know how to use a calculator. I want to see that you can use this paper cardboard thing when the calculator fails."
I bought a headset off eBay, and the guy just kind of like threw in a bunch of flight school stuff. So I have a big old metal E6B.
Yeah, learn how to use it.
All right, so let's
Take
put
you
this
hours
in
and hours
heading
and hours
mode
to figure it
and
out, but
check out
honestly, it's a great tool to have.
some
Love
of
teaching it to
and
my
do
students
and do
because
some
they
and
sit there and they go,
check out
"I don't
instruments.
understand how you know how to use this thing." It's
So
like,
autopilot,
because I took the time to learn how to use it.
header
You
mode,
should do the same.
and let's go into Alt, or actually no, let's go into Visual.
That would be definitely part of flight training I'm not looking forward to is the planning stuff.
The other nice thing about the whiz wheel, as they call it, it has all the answers to all the questions on it. As it teaches and shows you how to do.
All right, so plane's nice and stable. So let's go ahead and take a
Yeah, I
look.
mean most of I like
at our
understand
instruments.
that part of it. That's like it's good and it
All
it's
right,
laid out
so
simply, but it's
green.
more like
I mean, these are fine. This is good. I'm
I don't
doing
know, I think
11.
probably most of the flying I'm going to be doing
I think
is
I'm
going to
okay
be
with
like
that.
pretty local.
EGT, that this we know is broken. But I know that
part
if
of your
we hit,
training, you're gonna have to do 150
it'll
knots
show
on
us,
solo
and then it'll
cross-country
fail.
flight. You're gonna have to plan the
So let's do the
entire
same
trip
thing with the
VFR.
fuel.
You're gonna
So
have to
fuel's
do a
at half,
cross-country nav log.
and then it'll
You're gonna
fail.
have to use your
It'll
whiz
pop
wheel to
out.
plan all that.
Ooh, something else popped
That's
out.
part of the private pilot ACS there.
Oh, I know.
I thought it did. Oh, it
So
was
Jared, are you
something else. I was
CFI IRL?
Yes. I'm also a double I and an MEI.
MEI is multi-engine?
Yes, sir.
So in other words, you can instruct on a multi-engine aircraft?
Affirmative.
And IFR training, that's what the two.
That's what the double I is, yep.
So the second I just allows you to teach instrument?
Yeah, so technically, any instructor can teach instrument. However, not any instructor can sign off a student for instrument training. So if you're going to go get your instrument rating, you need to have at least 15 hours with a certified CFII. The other 25 hours are the 40 hours of instrument training that you need for your instrument rating can actually be done with PCFI, as long as they're appropriate.
So my airspeed is low.
Be in the instrument conditions.
Oh, and that's because my manifold pressure. So let me push in the throttle some more. That should get my fuel up.
But
There we go.
to get endorsed and to have a
So let's do the manifold pressure at 25, and let's start to
that way, in
lean.
case you do end up in the clouds, you're
let's
allowed to
see
stay in the clouds.
All right, so let's start leaning. EGT is going up. Looks like it's peaking out soon. All right, and it's peaked out. So we are leaned, and we're still burning 14.
How many hours you logged so far?
We're still burning 14 gallons.
I'm sitting
So
just
it's not
shy
that
of
great.
800.
So I might want to get this down,
Are
get
you
that
gonna
manifold pressure down
switch
some.
to regional?
Yeah, that's the goal. I'm gonna put in an application for PSA.
What is pretty much like, are there part-time CFIs or
So with
is it
13
pretty much just a full-time gig?
There are part-time
All right, with
CFIs,
13,
but
what is
if
that?
you're trying to use the airlines
13,
quickly,
we're
it's probably
burning
better
13
to
gallons an hour.
CFI, unless
Let's take
you
a
have
look at
another flying job
the
on the side.
outside temperature. Outside temperature looks
My dilemma is
like
you know, do I
4
take the
degrees
pay cut
Celsius with
to go all in for 2
3,500
years
feet.
and then make
Oh my gosh.
a bunch of money after, or just take my time and, you know, flip side of taking the time, though, is that that's time I could be earning seniority at a legacy when that time comes.
How old are you?
38.
Yeah,
All
I'd say take the pay cut. I'm 30. I turned 31 in 2 months. I took the pay cut. Went all in.
All right.
Do you have any
So we are.
certs already?
No.
So we're
Your
one,
best
two.
bet is to do what I did.
Okay, so
Go to ATP.
we're doing two,
After mixed
4.
reviews,
So still
You know where you get those mixed reviews from?
164. Looks like
People who failed.
164
People
knots.
who failed and didn't cut it and got kicked out of the program. 'cause
All
they
right,
didn't
so
want
it looks
to
like we're doing 164 knots. Let's go ahead and verify that. See if
I
we
was looking
see if we
at
kind of know
local
what we're
mom and
doing.
pop that's got really good reviews. That's
All right,
actually what we know it
163.
today.
All right, I love
Don't
it.
do it.
Why?
I'll tell you why.
115.
There's nothing wrong with a mom and pop shop if you want to casually get a certificate. It's when you don't want to casually get a certificate and you're looking at it as a career that they can become very poor for your long-term skills. You're gonna have to learn how to do everything in a very quick pace at like ATP, because when you go to do your ATP CTP course and you go to do your airline training and you go to take your ATP written exam, like for the actual airlines, like that stuff, you have to know how to do that shit on your own very quickly in a very short amount of time, which is what ATP's entire program from start to finish is built on. We don't give you
All right,
much
so I'm
time
gonna
to study.
turn that
and learn
off because
everything.
we're not
We
using
give
this.
you ample time to do it, but you need to be able to do it while balancing all of the other things that you have going on. Mom and pop shops, on the other hand, they're like, yeah, just pay as you go and, you know, take your time, and that's really attractive to a lot of people, but it doesn't help you when you want to go.
All right,
get
so we
to
have
the
3
airlines.
islands that's coming
It
up.
doesn't mean that you can't
Have a
do
good
it.
rest of the
I'm not
flight.
saying that at
Just
all.
landed,
But
going to bed. Rob,
if
thanks for
you're
hanging out. Thanks for flying.
thinking about putting some serious time into flight training.
Wait, Rob
You're
Valkyrie.
Like, well, like you said,
You're Rob
you're
M.
losing time that you could be building seniority
TPC
at an airline.
382.
It's probably better the older you
I'm really bad with
go
names
into a
still.
fast track program.
I'm gonna assume that you are
But
TPC
then,
382.
now they
Yep. All right.
advertise 7
Got
months,
it.
I'm gonna tell
Well,
you
thanks for
less
flying
than
with us, man. I
you are
appreciate
training
it.
in 7 months. If you do, you're one of the very few lucky ones.
What is going on?
Program when I started,
Rat hole.
I just barely finished my time.
Hey guy, how's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome Rat Hole followers. I am I was gonna say TPC. I'm Tabletop Android, a member of the Pilot Club, TPC 444. You have a good night too, Rob. Thanks. We are doing GA Tuesday with the Pilot Club. We are doing our Alaskan tour. So this is our first leg, and I thought the weather was going to be terrible, but it actually turned out to be really good. Hey, Flyby 2TV, good to see you. Good to see you as well. Welcome. And Atmos, nope. Atmos Ken. What is that icon? The icon is those. Oh, that's a top wing plane. I couldn't figure it out. It's a Cessna, Cessna with lightning. I like it. Very nice. Very nice Atmos. Hope you're having a great stream so far. So far, so good. Things are fine. Actually, funny you would say that. So when I first, this is a breakable plane, which we all know that I love. And when I first got in here, probably because I haven't flown this plane in a while, there must have been a glitch, and I didn't realize it. And I tried to start the plane, couldn't start it. Spent like 10 minutes trying to start the plane. So I restarted the flight, and I was able to start it. So, boom. How was your flight, buddy? Or stream? How was your stream?
Being a CFI is not the end goal. It's just a stepping stone.
So we are. Where are we? Looking at this here. So we just passed. We just passed Untitled. We just passed Untitled Island, and we're on our way to Herbert. So we have 3. Well, it looks like 3 islands, but it's basically these 3 mountains right here. Mount Cleveland and these other 2. So we're almost there. So we're on this side of the island. Oh, islands of Island of Four Mountains.
that has a career program.
Is that this one? It's got to be
that
this.
will also
So we're at the
potentially have
Island of Four
partnerships with
Mountains, and then
airlines.
we'll be headed here,
Like, they could
and we're
let
gonna
you
make
get into
our
different
our
programs,
our debut
and
venture.
that way you kind of have resources.
A little
that
wacky and
can
also a
automatically
lot of
kickstart your
fun.
career a
That's what I'm
little
talking about. Abandoned airports and farmlands over South Carolina is interesting. Try to find them, or maybe just get lost constantly. Yes, sir. So actually, I think this one might be like one of those.
Hanging out
So I'm gonna
networking
try and
at
get
an
on.
FBO is
I'm
a
gonna
thing.
try and get on this side. So
Yeah.
let's put the heading bug
My training center
somewhere
is
on this
inside
side.
of FBO. We're
And the
upstairs
reason why I
inside the
say that
signature.
I might have the same experience because if I looked at our destination airport,
A couple of them have like let me go on there.
elevation is 60, but our runway is 3,000 feet. And looking at
I've also networked with
looking
some
at this
DBs,
chart here, it is a
so
circle, which
one of my
means
goals is to
it's a very small,
airmen
it's a very
for
small runway,
whatever airline I end up working for.
and it
Eventually
is
become
untitled.
a
So,
designated
fun
pilot
times,
examiner.
fun times ahead.
And having DBEs that would recommend you for that is a good thing to have.
All right, so we did, well, we tried to have coverage, but it looks like we didn't get any oceanic coverage from Anchorage, Arctic, which is, which is fine. It helps to have autopilot as you navigate. Yeah, the Norseman makes it even more interesting and wild. I tried, what plane was it? It was the DHC.
To get a
The
CFI
big one,
job.
the big Canadian plane. I think there's a DHC 3
no,
and 6. I think it's a 6.
Not, but I will say
That
if
one
you
I
do
originally
do
did not
ATP,
get the GTN set up for, or I didn't realize that it could
so
do
like, we
autopilot
like
with
to
that.
hire from-
Oh my god, trying
we
to
only
fly
hire
that
people that
manually
went
was
through our
a
program.
mess.
We don't hire outside of that unless there's
And then
urgent
there's
need to
there's no
hire outside
GPS,
of
so
the
it's all slant alpha energy.
but it's pretty rare that they do.
Okay, so we are making our way to the
That being
Four
said,
Islands.
There's been a lot of people who
The
have
Island
opted
of
to
Four
ask back
Mountains?
to ATP
Is that what it's
because
called?
they didn't quite
Island
have
of
the track
Four
record as a
Mountains. That
student,
is where we are
but
headed.
they very quickly went and found other CFI
Okay, so let's
jobs.
see if there is
Granted, I live in
any
the Northeast, so there's
weather
a
information
plethora of
for
flight
us.
schools in my,
No weather
tri-state area.
information. And
So it
okay,
really
so what we're gonna
depends
have
on
to do
where you are.
is
Is there a lot of flight
we're going
schools
to do a flyover, and hopefully we
Yeah,
can see the
I'm in,
wind barb.
North Florida.
Nope, not
and
wind barb.
there's a
The
year
wind
covered
sock.
4-5, yeah.
And then we'll figure out if it's 8 or
I've got
26
two,
that we'll take.
Small airports near me within an hour.
What airports?
I'm actually an hour from Furlong, Craig, and K-Jax.
Okay, so I've been to Craig. I've been there. That's ATP's headquarters.
So I don't believe there are
Yep.
any charts
Flown
here.
in and
There's
out
no
of there a couple
charts.
times. Not
Just
that
just
area.
airport
I
info.
was there today.
All right, so we're just going to take a look at traffic, making sure that we're not flying into anybody.
It's called, I think, Holiday. The husband and wife shop. So they had quite a few people in there, and they weren't there. but
Beautiful,
there's a
just
CFI,
beautiful
and I was like, yeah,
screenshots.
we got
I've
a few
just been
minutes
getting a
left in
ton
class.
of lovely,
Weather
lovely
stuff today, so they were just doing this
screenshots. Let's see,
Sure.
this one would make
Yeah,
a great
I would recommend
shot
go
on
into the ATP building, just talk to them.
on somewhere.
Be careful of the guy that sits behind the desk though at ATP there. It's a little weird. Don't let him kind of scare you off. Talk to a CFI or somebody there. Yeah, the guy at the front desk there is pretty strange.
All right, so I haven't dealt with any icing issues, which is great. I don't have the hardware, set up, but it looks like if I did have to do with icing, I would have to manually
Blazing at 73
push
ground
these
speed.
buttons. So
Yeah, I'm
inside
really
here is
setting world
67
records.
degrees. So let's see if I
I
can.
got everything pedal to the max, doing
Let's
160.
see if I can actually cabin heat
Well, look at you.
and aft. So I just accidentally pulled out the cabin heat some, so we'll see if that'll heat things up. Let's do the aft cabin just a little bit as well, and see if that heats things up. So we still have 67
Are
degrees
you
on the
coming up
inside.
behind me right now? Are you at 726?
Yeah.
And I believe I still have the cow flaps closed.
Yeah, you came in late, right? I started at the beginning, and I had to pause like twice, but still.
All right, so if we take a look,
the turbo arrow instead.
Take a look at our fuel gauges, you'll see something a little weird. And it looks like our left tank is empty. It's actually not empty, but the instrument
Mark, you
seems
publish
to
the
be
total
out.
distance estimate of these things? I should calculate it better next time.
No, sir, I do not.
I should have.
That is on you as you do your briefing or your planning.
I think we should get bonus points.
There we go.
Yeah. So anytime over the, other than Mark, when the next to last person lands, like that's the total time. I burned through a lot of fuel, Mark. A lot of fuel.
Yeah, I can imagine. You are pushing hard. Okay, so our instrument is on the fritz. So we do have half tank in our left. So it's when it gets to quarter, I'm going to go ahead and switch it out. And the reason why is because I put this on 128 failure. It does go up to like 1024, but my experience with the Comanche, sorry, I was trying to say something else. My experience with the Comanche is that once you start doing 1000x failure, then it just becomes ridiculous. So 128, it's the beginning of the red band. I thought that would be decent. And so far it is. If we look at active failures, which I'm not going to, we'll look at active failures when we land. But there actually is stuff that is failing. The engine condition, the engine is actually going down, which is great. I love it. Okay, let's try to fly into these mountains. All right, what I'm super excited about is that I've been messing around with ChatGPT, and I was able to get some insight. I was able to get some more information preparing for this flight. So I'm doing some stuff. There's a plugin that I'm working on that I'll make a full announcement Friday.
Gosh, is this a volcano?
I'll have it done by. Hopefully, I'll have it done by Friday. But next Tuesday when I stream, I'll go into a demo. But if you go to my Discord now, you will be able to have access to it if you have ChatGPT Plus. Let me see here. So here's the Discord. I did make an announcement in Discord, and if you're paying for ChatGPT Plus, you will have access to it now. So I would love some feedback on it. I've created a flight plan GPT, a VFR and an IFR. They call it GPT. I don't know if it's like a plugin or if it's like a bot or I don't know what to call it. That's an interesting idea and a way to use. Yes. So what was really awesome. So this particular one is that because it has the context. I can, once I establish what the route is, I never have to make reference to the actual airports again. I can just keep saying the route. And so because we are in, look at that, flying directly into the mountain. Because we are in Alaska, I was asking it what are the best general aviation planes to fly in this environment, or to fly this route. And it gave me 5 options. And I thought it was bad data when it showed me the Cessna 172, but it actually gave me some extra information saying that this is not a good plane to fly in this area because it doesn't have anti-ice. And then it gave me 4 more planes. So that was pretty cool. And then I was able to kind of dig down and ask some aviation related questions. That was actually pretty awesome. So I'm very excited about it, and I would love for you guys to check it out and give me some feedback. of ways I can make it better. And Red Hole, I know you're a software engineer as well, so you are working on some projects, right?
Like, it's gonna be like another 45 minutes for me, 50 minutes.
Oh my goodness, that is terrible.
Yeah, just because I think it's about 66 miles and I'm doing 75 right now, ground speed.
Oh my goodness, it's getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah, and I'm like, I've got this thing pegged. I mean, this is not how I would fly this.
All right, so
I'm giving her all she's got. Like, that's it. There's nothing more.
All right, so we are getting close to this one, to this quarter, and then we'll go ahead and switch the fuel tanks. Yeah, all the time. MSFS related, only really just started and working on an aircraft. That's right. That's where I got that information from. You were working on building an aircraft and you're doing it from scratch, which is pretty awesome. You were doing blender work. That's what it was.
Oh, 50 minutes.
All right. Let's see here. All right, so we are making our way over to, looks like we're working our way to Concord Point, which is like at the end of the island. And then there'll be another 22 nautical miles until we get to the mainland of this island. All right, so we're almost done, guys, almost done. So Samalga Pass. All right. So Concord Point. So I'm gonna make a Unicom call soon, as soon as I figure out my life. Oh, look at this beautiful picture. Yeah, I've been a little nutty so far. I've done some Blender in the past, but still tricky for me. Yeah, no, I can imagine, like, if you're not a artistic, like if you're not like an art major, I think those applications would be tricky. I've been doing programming for a long time, so I understand a lot of programming concepts, but then trying to make the switch over to those kind of applications is very tough. Very tough. So kudos, because I think you've gotten far with what I did see. You were working on the wings, and there was so much detail that you were adding to those, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's like too much detail for me. Like, I don't know at one point if I would stop. Yeah, I'm just jumping into it for sure. I can only imagine the amount of YouTube videos that you've consumed so far. Have you done any like Blender courses, or is it just like ad hoc videos?
Oh yeah, that volcano puts off some turbulence.
Oh boy. All right, so we're making our way to Concord Point. This is let me see here. Nadak. Okay, so I think the N word is Nadak. So Chugginadak, Chugginadak. Oh boy, Chugginadak Island. Chugginadak Island, Pilot Club 444, Beechcraft, making my way to Concord Point, headed east at 3,500. Chugginadak traffic. I heard some folks will get a base model aircraft in 3D already made and just tweak that. Maybe maybe we'll try it next time. I did Blender Guru's donut Oh, yes. I've seen that tutorial. That is a very good tutorial. Great one for sure, and also his anvil one just got another level further. He's great at explaining all the Blender stuff. Copy that. Yeah, so I did a little bit of not Blender work. I did a little bit of Microsoft add-on work, and I thought it was awesome. And I started looking into, oh well, maybe I can make my own plane. And I found my way to like a 3D model website. All right, I think we are okay. So that I believe this is actually, you know what? 076 should be our next direction. So 076, that is northeast. And let's see how. Okay, so not that far. So the reason why I'm a little concerned is I don't see any islands. I don't see anything in front of me, but I do see this one. So let's take a look, and because it's not this island. So I'm curious as to what island is this. And then we have some fog. We definitely have some overcast. So that's going to make things very interesting. So I'm going to follow this route 076, hoping that it'll take me there. It'll take me to where I need to go. So I'm going to use my hardware. Right now I'm at 081, and I'm going to turn it to 076.
I think the wind actually gets stronger at higher altitudes. I thought I was being smart to gain a little altitude. And I'm going slower.
Oh no. So I don't think my lights are working. Oh, that's because they could be broken. Okay, because I was like, why isn't my lights working? So here are my panels, instrument panels. I turned everything all the way up, but it doesn't look like anything's on. So it's very possible that those are broken. Alright, so here we definitely have some fog. So let's take a look real quick at aviationweather.gov and see what's going on with this weather. What is this? This is my Google Drive. Is Andrew still on? Andrew's still on. Alright, so let's take a look here. So the current time, this is the current time. So here's icing. There's now icing. This wasn't there before. It came out of nowhere. Uh-oh, so I gotta be careful now. Let's see here. So it's heavy, moderate, light. Okay, so it's moderate right now. So what is the temperature in this spot? Yellow, so I believe yellow is 0 to 5, so it is positive. Okay. And let's talk about winds. At the surface, it is still headwinds, 30, looks like 30 knot winds. Looks like 30 knot winds. Oh, actually, it's blowing in this direction. Okay, good. So this is actually good. It looks like it's blowing 270. So if it is 270, roughly, 26. So we're gonna aim for runway 26. Let me actually write that down in my handy dandy flight plan go. One of these days, I can't wait to actually use this in the air.
Field landing on Concord Point.
Oh, okay, copy that. I just passed it.
Yeah, I need to not be flying at 69 knots now.
Oh, behave. All right, the approach. The approach is, I don't even know. How do I say that?
I'm just now landing.
How was the winds for you?
good.
All right. Nikolski.
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. I was just cruising along.
Copy that.
Actually, we might try north side of this island right here. North side of Herbert Island. Looks like it's got some nice flat spot right there.
All right, I'm gonna aim for runway 26. Okay, so I believe that is my island. So I believe that is because there's a little bit of island things happening here. So I think this is my destination.
So on Detector, it says, going across the map, it says 4135566008. What are those numbers?
Each one of those cells, it's telling you what the highest elevation is, so that you can plan, you know, like your overall flight.
Those mountains.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. So this peak over here has got to be Mount. Oh, I can't even say that. Mount V and Mount R. It's got to be those over there. So yeah. So our airport is inside of Nikolski Bay. All right, cool beats. I think I know where we are. I don't have any inside lights though, and it's starting to get dark, so that's going to be tricky. So let's try and get on the ground as soon as possible. So the elevation is 60. We want to be 1,000 feet AGL. So I usually just say 1,060. So let me write 1,060 as my elevation, just to keep note of these things here. Oh, I thought I saw something flash. So I could be experiencing more issues. All right, let's see if there's any more failures. So this, yeah, it's actually kind of hard to see. Okay, so I just turned on my headlamp because I don't have any good lighting, internal lighting. So the oil, that's bad. That's bad. This is okay. So now let's go ahead and switch. Let's take a look at our thing again. Okay, so we're not leaking fuel, so that's good. All right, and the outside temperature is still 5 degrees. Yeah, still 5 degrees. How is our amps looking? Or voltage? Voltage is good, and I don't understand amperage just yet. So I think it's fine. Okay, so I am 3,500 feet. So let's get a controlled. Let's try and get a controlled 1,000. So let's go at 1,100. Because I can't. Yeah, because I can only go in things of 100. All right. So let's do vertical speed, and I'm gonna put that down to just 500 feet per minute. All right, so it's nice and controlled. Let's get our manifold pressure down some. Let's get it down to 20. All right, now here's the funny thing. I have to use the bathroom. So right when I'm descending, I'm going to use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Oh, all right. And I think we're back. I stepped away from the computer. Did you guys say anything?
Nope. Just working on lining up this short field landing.
Copy that. All right. So Nikolski traffic, really. Nikolski traffic. All right. So it is dark. It's getting dark.
Mark, what's that MSG flashing on your dash?
That is message, and I think it is my GTN 750 that wants to tell me a message.
Usually it's just telling you to change your heading.
Yeah.
Thumb around and learn how to use the Garmin and stuff like that, but part of me also kind of doesn't want to, or if I do start taking flight lessons, I want to just stick to the analog pack for now.
I mean, when you start using less, you mean like the center thing, the GPS?
Yeah, like I want to kind of know the.
All right, so we are at. We're getting at
the new technology.
Oh, I mean the like a 750 or whatever, the Garmin. Well, I don't know what's in the Comanche, but like a little 430 or something in the middle console is like just IFR equipment.
All right, so I'm not going to be able to find this. I'm not going to be able to find this airport.
What that Comanche has though.
All right, so let's see here. Nikolski Bay is what really I'm going to be looking at. So there's like 3 bays. There's a small one, but there's a big one, and then there's a much bigger one with an island. So that is going to be my visual because I do not know where this thing is. So there goes the island. This might be a bay. This might be another bay. Because I'm basing it off of this, which I could be wrong.
Oh,
maybe
I got traffic at my 12 o'clock.
What? If you look at the stream that I just put up, this is like basically almost what the inside of the plane I'm learning in looks like, and we don't really use the GPS all that much. It has a little GPS in the middle there, but
all right. So I'm going to turn off.
Still have your 6-pack right.
I'm going to turn off autopilot because we're going to be making some moves here.
What I saw was similar to what you.
All right, so I got to pay attention to the.
We might have 2 of them.
Nikolski traffic.
I want to say it was one.
Nikolski traffic, Pilot Club 444.
Yeah, this one has.
I think I am maybe 10 miles from the airport northeast,
instead of it being
looking for
like inside the
wind sock
right
for a
This
for
isn't
a
quite
full
what the
stop.
center console
Nikolski
looks like on
traffic.
the one I have. The other one I have has it doesn't have an analog transponder.
Okay, man, I don't know how I'm gonna see this thing.
What is that? That's an
There's no
Apache?
lights.
This is an Archer.
All right, so I think I'm just gonna skim the bay because according to this map, it should be there. So there's some cabins. There's Nikolski. Yeah, I just don't know if this is Nikolski Bay. Okay, so I think this is Nikolski Bay because there is. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope.
Tower, this is Pilot Club 726. Can you move that little tiny Archer out of my way, please?
Mark is in the Comanche in front of you.
In my game, I'm actually flying a Bonanza A36.
Oh, you were playing the Comanche last time, weren't you, though?
Yeah. I'm usually flying the Comanche, but I had ice. I was scared of icing problems. All right, so.
Oh, is it right on your 6? Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm watching you land.
Gotcha. It's funny. I can't find the airport right now, so I think I'm just gonna circle.
Oh yeah, that is you landing, isn't it, Mark?
No. I'm still in the air. I'm at 1,000 feet.
Well, I just crashed.
Oh no!
Like I pulled power out coming in short, and I didn't hear any. Well, I don't have a
Okay,
stall
so the
warning, but it
headlamp.
just like
I think the headlamp is a problem right now.
like I hit the ground and just like all of a sudden just like all my lift dropped. So I may have.
So
I
I'm
may
gonna
have stalled.
I'm gonna
I don't
take
know.
off the
I don't have
headlamp.
the thing.
So I'm hoping over here because I don't
have
see how
recording
there
on,
would
apparently.
be. I don't see how there would be an airport over
Instant
here.
replays off. Oh,
Now
You have to
26
start all over now.
is the heading.
yeah, no.
So let's go ahead and set that up.
I
That's-
damaged my landing gear. No joke.
All right. So that's what I'm hoping for is 26. So that lets me know that 26 is, you know, behind me. So there should be a runway that is appropriate. Okay, so let's see here.
I
We're
wish I had this
getting about
replay on, 'cause I
140
couldn't
knots. So
tell.
I'm going to put down my gear. And that was mainly to see if it worked. I'm going to put on my landing lights. Alright, so I am... I don't know where this airport is. So there is a town of Nikolski. So this is probably the town. It looks like a population. Let me see here. So if you guys are interested in the landing competition, you get 50 points, 50 components for guessing correct. And right now, I am just trying to find the airport. Okay, so that... Alright, so there goes a lake. I'm trying to reconcile it with... so there's a couple lakes. Okay, so I think it's going to be over here. Nikolski, so there's some cabins. Here's the funny thing. I wonder if my lights work. And they don't. My landing lights don't work. Okay. Alright, so let's really try and figure this out.
I know it's like really small.
Yeah, it's small and none of my internal lights are working and it's getting dark. Very, very my vibe.
One of the first things I noticed, I couldn't find the dashboard lights on display.
Alright, so the good thing is we still have airspeed. I still have a headlamp if I really need it, but I don't know if it's helpful or hurtful. I think it's hurtful because I can't see outside. It helps with the internal, with the instruments, but Nikolski traffic, Pilot Club 444 at roughly 1,000 feet. Looking for the airport, will be circling Nikolski traffic. Okay, so I saw something over there that might look like, that looks like an airstrip. That looks like an airstrip. Everything looks like an airstrip. Okay. So I think that might be it because it's on this side instead of that other side. Yes. So I think this is
nervous about my fuel. Because I have 150 pounds, but it looks like it's like less than a quarter tank.
What plane are you flying?
All right.
The 208.
Nikolski
Oh,
traffic,
I mean,
Pilot Club
that's
444
kinda
Bonanza. I
long.
believe I found
Quarter
the
tank,
airport.
150 pounds
Plan on
is
doing a midfield crossing
like
for a
30
right
gallons, 28, 25
downwind
gallons.
for a full stop
Probably
runway
gonna- that probably
26.
burns like
Nikolski
maybe
traffic.
12.
Okay, so there goes the beacon. Oh my
12
gosh.
gallons per minute?
I
12
totally,
gallons per hour,
well,
I mean?
I know, I actually didn't
I
know
have
that
an
it
hour
had a
left.
beacon. Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
beacon on the thing,
ETA
so
looks
it's
like 21
beautiful.
minutes.
I'm glad that it has a beacon. For anyone looking for the airport, it has a beacon, which is so helpful.
Nice.
Alright, so this is going to be interesting. So now, alright, so I'm going to use my headlamp so that I can see my instruments, because basically outside is no good to me right now. Alright, so I need to get set up. Let's see here. How are we going to do this? So, do a midfield crossing. So we're going to go this way. I'm looking at my heading indicator, getting it on my left-hand side, so that I can do a proper, you know, like right circuit. Alright, now I'm going to put one flat down. Let me see if it works. Looks like it works. Alright, prop all the way up. Alright, let's go ahead and turn. Nikolski traffic, Pilot Club 444, turning right downwind runway 26, Nikolski traffic. Okay, so I'm at 600 feet. I don't see any obstacles in front of me. Let's turn on my landing lights to see if that helps. Probably does not. Alright, I want to keep the... So, okay. So I'm getting to... Alright. Nikolski traffic, Pilot Club 444, turning right base, runway 26, Nikolski traffic. And right, and final, Nikolski traffic. Alright, so I think it's a short final, and I am really close to the ground. Alright, there it is. There's the... Alright, so let's let's try and... Ooh, man. Beautiful. Alright, so I'm coming in hot. So let's try and
Do you guys use Alpha
get some
India
flaps.
like for model matching?
I haven't downloaded anything extra yet. I need to look at all that.
What a touchdown. My whole body was shaking.
No, no, no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whew, that was a little scary. I didn't think I was going to make it. Hold on. Let me... Let me go ahead and... Let's see here. Yeah, so I thought I was going right into the ocean. So really what happened is I should have done a go-around. And then... Because I took too long to touch down. Alright, my taxi lights work. Okay, I touched down, but I thought I was going right off of the runway. Let us park this thing and shut it down. Alright. We're going to pause the head tracker. And now that we paused it, I can't do that. There goes the brakes. All right, let's do the shutdown. Where's my checklist? All right, so after landing, cow flaps are open. Oh man, I didn't do any of that stuff. So let's open the cow flaps. Flaps are up. Let's get those flaps up. Oh, and add them. Flaps are up. Weather standby off. Actually, we're gonna look into that. Okay, so actually, this other stuff is fine. So let's go ahead and turn off the engine. So we're going to starve the fuel with mixture, throttle. All right, and then the prop. We can turn off landing, taxi, strobe, nav, and beacon. Pitot heat. We're going to leave the avionics on. And the alternator, we can leave that off. We can turn that off. All right. So what I'm interested in is let's see what the failures are. Because we definitely had some. Engine condition is at 85. 128. So active failures. Let's see. The ignition switch ground is broken. The seal detector is broken. Oh. Glad I didn't have any seal issues. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Doesn't work. Alright, flat motor. So that was interesting. That I saw that earlier and I was wondering if my flaps were going to work. It looks like it did. Actually, you know what? Let me actually see. Battery's on, so it should... Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's... Why isn't it coming back up? Is it because there's not enough juice? I'm turning on my... Yeah, look at that. Okay. Alright, well, I'm glad it came down when it did. Because it doesn't look like it's working anymore. Alright, left... We're aware of the fuel quantity, oil, the strobe lights. Okay, so that wasn't working. Gotcha. So the ignition switch ground. So is there more? So this is it says there's 9 failures. So let's see what else is there. Okay, so all my lights, the nav lights, the landing lights, none of them work. So I was in the dark. Nobody could see me. Panel lights, definitely panel lights. All right, okay. Hold on for a minute, guys. Okay. All right, cool. So the panel lights, yeah. So all the lights are basically dead. All right, cool beats. So that's fine. Let me see here. Okay. Well, that was exciting. I think I like that. I want to figure out what to do. That was enough issues. I wonder. Yeah. Let's go back. So 128, 256, 512. I mean, so that was just the beginning there. Maybe 256 because it's at the end of the red. All right, so let's go with 256. That was great. I enjoyed it. All right, so we have all the active failures. Let's go ahead and reset all the failures. Detail settings, random. Let's go over here. Okay, the engine needs to be repaired. I'm gonna keep the engine. Yeah, okay, so I'm not going to repair them all at once. So we'll just do it like this. So we went ahead and got all those issues taken care of. Boom, because I still want the engine. I want to see what happens when the engine gets down to 0. That'll be dope. Okay, so let's go ahead and now we can shut off the master avionics and the battery. We can't open the door, that's right. So we'll just open up this window. Is it freezing? Oh no, but it is cold outside. All right, so we can turn off the headlight. All right, and there we go. Let me see if anyone is still hanging out. We got Jeff, Nick, and Josh still hanging out. Let's take a look at Nick and see what he's up to. This is the 208, Cessna 208. So these still seem to be in a positive. So he is. I think he's still flying, or his engine is still on. All right, cool beats. Let's see here. Hey, we still have some people. Let's keep this party going. Rat Hole, I appreciate. I don't know why I yelled out your name like that. Rat Hole, I appreciate you. Bringing the party to this party, or your guests to this party.
Take it easy, man.
Let me see here, and we did have. Oh no, actually nothing really significant in regards of activity. What's up, boss?
How do we get the points or whatever? How's all that work?
So that's something that I do. I've been taking pictures of who's here, and then I'll manually distribute those points.
Oh, okay.
Looks like you are still flying. I love it.
Yeah, I got 10 minutes.
Okay, copy that. I think I'll wait around for you.
Cool. Appreciate it.
All right, now I'll probably hang out with them, and for you guys, let's find you someone else. You guys came here. You're on a mission. You're on a mission for aviation. So let's see who's up. Now, this is what I do wrong all the time. Andrew is well aware of it. So Boozy Sheep is on. I do love me some Boozy.
He's here. You're just low.
Is that better?
Yeah, Chris. What's up, boss?
Is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Okay. How's the flight?
The flight's good. I put my failure rate up on the Bonanza, and all my panel lights were gone, and it was awesome. So it was nighttime, and I didn't think I was gonna make it, but I did.
We got some bad.
Was it like an emergency landing or something like that?
No. It was a regular landing, but I was crapping my pants.
But either way, I know we gotta descend after this into those altitudes.
The scene is actually great.
That's the chart. That's the arrival chart. So you just.
I was planning my Tuesday.
And it overlays onto the map.
I was planning on joining the event.
I'm still streaming tabletop. What's up, my guy?
I might see you next Tuesday with me.
Oh yeah, I love it. That'd be exciting.
To the plane for a second, though.
All right, we're gonna go hang out with Boozy Sheep. Peter. All right, guys. So I am
doing a raid.
Hold on, let me see.
Drive your young mind.
All right, Boozy Sheep.
Turn that down because we're gonna.
I would love to do it because
all right. So I'm Tabletop Android. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you guys can hang out and get to Boozy Sheep, that'll be awesome. I stream every Tuesday. I hang out with the pilotclub.org, and I have a Discord server where I do stuff. I'm starting to get into some software development for aviation, so I am very excited about that. All right, I'll see you guys next week. Enjoy your night. Sorry about that. I am streaming and I was signing off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
All right, take your time. I'll talk after.
Hey, my guy.
All right, how do I stop my stream?